Morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Did I never call for a new villager? I never called for a new villager. Got a new villager in here. This guy land? He did. Go ahead and put bookcase over there, or lectern. Oh, we gotta remove this lectern. How many levels do I have? 3? Not a lot. Go ahead and add that guy. One of those. Hopefully this guy picked that stand. How's everybody doing this morning? There was something I wanted to come over here for, and I don't remember what it was anymore. Oh, I've got some gold in my inventory. Gold ore. Then I want to smeltify and apparently fix this minecart here. Get back in your place. There should be plenty of fuel in this system. Down below 1 each, but it's fine. There we go. So, I have 2 possible ideas for things that I want to do in this stream. One, we need 2 different things. We need a better iron farm because that thing is janky, and I actually ran out of iron earlier this week. We're doing all right now, but we sold iron for 1 diamond per stack, and we sold out of it almost immediately. So apparently it's very popular, so the server could use some more iron. We're doing all right now, but that won't last very long. As soon as I try to make hoppers or something like that, and other people get into hoppers. So I was thinking that might actually be my priority, is to set up an actual iron farm. Morning, Anton. How you doing? And the other idea is that we set up a witch farm. I know we have this quad witch farm over here. That's going to require a perimeter. But we can actually just take one of these witch huts over here and turn them into a normal single witch farm. Possibly even move the witches up to the top so we can like looting kill them. And then do that. And that's the other option, because we definitely need redstone. We need those 2 resources, are the primary 2 resources we need at this time. So I'd like to prioritize one of those 2 farms. And I'm thinking iron farm, but I'm curious what you guys think. I don't think aqua affinity is good enough, so we will swap you out. I also lost some tools. Apparently this one's fine. Just put this one away. And I might need to re-enchant. Yeah, my sword sucks. So see what we have. Because I need a better sword. Let's take care of that real quick. Yeah, we only need books because we can trade. Most of these guys actually trade books. We got a little lucky on these ones. This one trades books. The first one does not trade books. But I think these last 4 all trade books. We also lost some villagers. We had a pillagers come and apparently arrow shoot them. So I should probably dig a trench and put some carpet and string over it. So like pillagers can't get close enough to shoot these guys. I guess they could spawn inside of it. And there's nothing I can do about that, honestly. Beta Anthropods is garbage. Is it getting to be nighttime? Where'd that sun go? Looks like it is. Oops. Not quite yet. So I needed that sweeping edge. Oh, sharpness 5 for 1 emerald. What a deal. I don't think I'm going to be able to get knockback on it. I could knockback 1. What is the max? 2? Thank you. Is 2 the maximum? Let's find out. I don't know if I have... Oh, I have plenty of levels. So if I make 2 knockback 2 books, I'm not going to combine these, even if it. Okay, so 2 is the maximum. Okay, so I will use a single combined book. I don't have any problem with that. Sharpness, unbreaking and mending, which we already have, and fire aspect. Actually, I just got a villager that has fire aspect. I haven't made him cheaper yet. 17 emeralds. That's fine. We'll take that. There we go. And I might need to do some more trading to get these combined. So we've got unbreaking and mending right here. Mending, unbreaking. So sharpness and I guess combine these two, sweeping edge and unbreaking, same level. Definitely in this order. So this one's already been combined. So this is one combine. And then I don't know. I guess that's one combine. Fire aspect, not back. I have no levels. Right. So fire aspect first. Yeah, we can. We're a little low on gold. We're doing better. We're starting to get a decent amount of gold. I did a bunch of mining, which you'll see in a video fairly soon. We're doing all right on that. Actually, I'm going to trade for some glass here. I'm just trying to get levels here. I kind of went overboard, actually. I just needed a couple levels. Fire aspect, knockback. Alright, so this sword hasn't been combined with anything. Let's combine it with the first thing. And then combine it with another thing. That's a bit expensive. Sure. These ones are going to be expensive. 13 levels. I can get that fairly easily, I think. A zombie down there. I can hear him. He wants to eat me. I don't want lanterns. I have so many lanterns. I do want bookshelves, though. I could definitely use the bookshelves. Does this... Okay. What's missing? Unbreaking is missing from this axe. That's another thing I need to do. I had a lava incident. And I lost some stuff. My sword was actually netherite, and I'm very sad about it. And I lost it because I took too long getting back down there, apparently. It didn't feel like I did. But apparently I did. Because the items, they were gone. I might have to just go out to... It's taking too long. Sorry, this was supposed to be just a brief thing. So anybody have any thoughts on what we should do? I'm thinking iron farm. Did I put sweeping edge on the sword yet? I kind of need sweeping edge in a... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the lava incidents. What is this? Oh, it's a snowman farm. That's funny. Snowball farm. Ooh, a lag spike there. Don't usually get those. Whoa, hey. Why am I getting lag spikes? Oh, that's not good. I don't like lag spikes when I'm floating over the void. I think my client has run out of RAM. I didn't restart my client. This will actually just take a quick second. I was rendering some replays and whatnot, and replay mod is notoriously leaky when it comes to RAM. So let me restart my client real quick, because flying over the end and the void and having lag spikes is a recipe for death. And I don't want to. I'm trying to fix my stuff that I lost, not lose it all over again. That come through? Yeah. I don't know how it ran out of RAM. I've dedicated 8 gigs of RAM to my client. This thing is nuts. I think that's enough for this right here. We had Sweeping Edge. We needed to combine these 2 books. Oh, that's nice. And then the last combine is 29 levels. Oh, geez. Okay. I'm not sure if I did that the most efficient possible way. It should be. It's just swords have so many enchantments. I don't usually go for knockback on my swords because of skeletons. I like knocking creepers back, but I don't like knocking skeletons back. Oh, I'll hit 29 in no time. There we go. No, I don't want to combine that with a stack of shulker boxes. There we go. And then we need, Unbreaking on this thing, which is going to be 10 levels. Jeez. Apparently it's already been enchanted a couple of times. But now we have Sweeping Edge. Should kill even more of these guys. There's those levels. And we should probably fix... And this guy, which is not... doesn't have mending. Never mind, I probably should have done something with that too, but we'll just put that away for now. This one does have mending, so... Oh, this is my fortune pickaxe. Good, 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 good. Alright, axe. Unbreaking. Boom. Done. I just like doing that. There's like... Where's the main storage for this? Is that... Come over here? Let's steal some of these. Let's shove our inventory into a box real quick so that we can grab that. That's like super replaceable stuff, so those ender pearls. So might as well grab a shulker box. They're useful from time to time. I honestly don't use them that much. Asta likes to use them quite a bit. Asta, I believe, will not be joining us today, unfortunately. He has going out for breakfast with his wife. Spending some quality time with the missus. Gotta prioritize real life, you know? Alright, so the primary thing we're gonna need here is we're gonna need a ton of glass. We could build it out of something else, but it looks pretty good as glass. I want to kill the spider. Had to test out the new sword, you know? I know the spider wasn't doing anything to me. So we did trade for a little bit of glass. These shulker shells go in my ender chest here. I probably should have a totem. I wouldn't have died if I had a totem last time. Wouldn't have had that lava incident. Just a shulker box with some sticks in it. I have to make sure I'm putting things away properly. Otherwise, things get messy really quickly. We still haven't put away all our items just yet. So there's still a mess outside. These are mob drops. There we go. And, oh, that's a filter item. Might as well save that. I use filter items quite a bit. Cobblestone wall. Let's see what this villager has for me. What do you got? Sharpness 3. Not good enough. So there's a... Let's put all this stuff away. There's a desert back at spawn, but I don't really want to make it ugly. So I might want to go looking at... I don't... 37 choker boxes just sitting there. And, wow. What did I do? I made like a whole bunch of rockets earlier. And now I'm almost out of rockets. Oh, it's flying around the end. That's what it was. Because I lost my elytra in the lava incident, I had to borrow an elytra from Asta. And so I went to the end and I got him some replacement elytras to pay him back. Alright. Some sand here. I don't know if I really want to dig this sand up. Right. There's all this shore sand. Tends to look pretty ugly when you... I mean, I guess whatever we do, it's going to end up looking pretty ugly. This is a pretty decent sized shore here. And it's pretty far away. Let me load. Basically a little over a shulker box. It actually shouldn't take long to dig at all. Let's take this shore. I don't want to wander too far away. I think we've actually got like a half a shulker box of either sand or glass already. Or a little bit of both. Oh, I don't like mining from this. This is not as nice as mining from a real desert. This is a little bit better. And we got a few villagers that'll trade, so if we run a little bit short, we can trade with those guys. Generally a good idea to trade with them anyways, just to like, so we don't have to do this all the time. Like every little bit helps. I'm gonna make this shore super ugly. Oh, my wife just got home. She might come up and talk to me for a minute. If so, I will mute my microphone. So I am thinking, I know I kind of like NemBombs. It's nice and easy. It's not something that's too difficult. We are going to need a raider, a pillager for it, but just one. And we're going to have to pacify them. We're going to have to get rid of their crossbow bolts so that they can't do anything. So that should be interesting. We tend to get raids all the time at our base, but now that I want one, I'm probably not going to see one all day. I guess I actually do know where a raid tower is, and so I guess we could just go directly to there, grab a raider, put it, capture it, name tag it. We got plenty of name tags. Get stuck in phantom blocks, and then we'll have to use portals to get it back to the base. So that the direct route's probably the best route. That's probably actually one of the first things I should do, is figure out how to get that raider back here. Once we get the sand started smelting. How are we doing here? My inventory is full, first of all. But otherwise, we're actually doing really well. We're almost there. Man, I remember before shulker boxes, when you used to have to like come out to the desert and you just leave a bunch of chests behind. You just plop down a whole bunch of regular chests, and then you'd have to like make a million trips to bring all the sand back. It was the worst. Shulker boxes are fabulous. I never want to go back to the land before shulker boxes. A lot of the time you just bring back what you need, and you'd leave like 8 double chests of sand just sitting there. Stuff like that. You just like, I'm come get that later when, you know, when I actually need it. But you'd like mine out a whole bunch. Maybe not 8 double chests. That's actually a lot of sand. It's a big dig. 4, something like that. Although I did have to mine enough, because like when 1.9 came around, they had guardian farms. We tried using sponges to clear out a guardian farm, and that was awful. So we started using sand, and that required a lot of sand, but that was before shulker boxes existed. I remember that very vividly because it took so much time. So much sand mining. And then placing the sand, and then placing down torches to get the sand back. Never clear out a ocean monument by hand. It's awful. I think it took us like 18 hours or something like that. Over the course of like a week. I think we're good here. Alright, I'll get 2 more stacks. Fine. Make me do it. So I have a clean shulker box. Even though it doesn't even matter, we've got plenty. Morning, honey. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Had my mic muted. So I'm leaving the area after getting that started, which probably means those minecarts are going to stop, but whatever. We need some slabs of some sort. And probably a boat and some obsidian and a... Alright, so obsidian... Apparently this is the only obsidian we have. Grab that obsidian. Do we have a... There's a flint and steel. And what did I say? Slabs. And a boat. And a name tag. What should we name this raider? Oh, hi, creeper. What's this guy got? Curse of Vanishing, not particularly useful. What do you guys? 15, 5, 10, 5, and well, I'll trade for 5. I just need... I guess we want a couple of these. Just in case. Things have a tendency to go wrong from time to time. I don't know what to name them. We'll just see what we end up with here. What's another name? There we go. Just 4 random people names. We'll see which one we end up with. All right, back to spawn. And then it's straight in this direction, I think. It shouldn't even be that far. Yeah, it's definitely in this direction. Morning, how you doing? What, are you stealing all the names from everybody else? Some people only have one name. Like Madonna or Cher. There it is. So let's put a portal right here. Seems like a safe-ish distance away. We don't need those 2 corners. I'm teasing, of course. How you doing this morning? See if we can get... Let's use this glass first of all. All right, we definitely do not want that banner guy. I guess we could trap him just the same. All right, I've got their attention. Shoot. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to set up before I got their attention. Can I? I'm not here. That's what I wanted. Oh, no, he can still hit me. Ooh, this is starting to hurt. All right, did I get it at the wrong place? Is it here? No, he's still hitting me. That'll block eye level, though. And then he'll stop shooting at me. I need him to not hit me, but still want to shoot at me. Is he still shooting at me? Oops, hey. No, hey, get down. Get down. Darn it. I let him out. I could just take all his hits till he runs out. Oh, there's a whole party over there. I don't want any part of that. Trying to like temporarily block line of sight here, so I think I want it here. He can definitely still shoot me from there. I didn't go over this super thoroughly, so I'm kind of winging it. That's what I want. I want where he's shooting me, and he's hitting the stone. And now he's hitting me. Alright. Let's name this one Alice. So that if we have to go get more food, because they keep hitting me, they're not going to despawn. This is not working. What if I drop down a block? Are they still able to see me? I can't tell if they're shooting me or not. Oh, I definitely shouldn't jump. Oh, come on. This is not working. Man, it's almost nighttime and I didn't bring a bed. Looks like it's kind of working. Oh man, if I stand super close, they can't. Yeah, this is working. But I'm gonna have to go sleep in a second. Let me move this window here so I can see the chat a little bit better. Morning, Shaggy. How you doing? I guess I just assume it's morning for everybody, but it's not necessarily. How many arrows do they have? I'm gonna have to go get a bed. So we're going back to -Z. We want to go back to 0. Get this bed. We might as well set up the portal. I didn't get the coordinates while I was out there. I need the coordinates to be fairly close. Arrows in my body. I meant to check this out. Somebody set up a shop in this desert temple, but we have Huss spawning in desert temples, and they didn't light it up at all. All access, leave 1. 5 diamonds per box, AFK'd. I don't have a torch on me. And then gunpowder, 20 diamonds per box. String. Bones. Okay. Alright. Somebody set up a mob farm and they're selling their goods. I think I've checked out most of the rest of these shops here. So I didn't get the exact coordinates of this area. So let's head on back. Get the exact coordinates of this portal. Alice should still be hanging out there. So we're looking at 203 1008. Dang it. Alright, I get it. I get it. You want to kill me. I don't want to be killed though. So if you could kindly not. I am a little close to this. I just sent one through to the nether. One with a crossbow though. How you doing, Alice? Alright, so 203 divided by 8, that one's 40? 25. 25. And then 1,000 divided by 8 is 250? No. 125. There we go. I have no idea how many times they have to shoot me before this stops. This is maybe something I should have AFK'd ahead of time, but I didn't think of it. They should just follow me, shouldn't they? I probably won't even need a boat, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, we'll come back to this. Let's set up the portal first. And then we'll come back and do a little bit more of him wearing out his crossbow. And then maybe we'll move him, and even if he hasn't removed his crossbow yet. Stream's current bitrate 0. Is it? How's the stream behaving? Is it doing alright? Or is it having issues? So 25, 126. Should be here. Yeah. F3. Jeez. Perfect. So this this one should be our base. Let me grab some more golden carrots while I'm at it. What I actually want to do is first I need to come here. And break this portal on the nether side. That. Then come up to the top of the nether roof. And break the portal on the overworld side, on the other side of this portal, so that they should sync to each other, so we get the raider straight down to the bottom. So break this portal, like that. So if I go in here, we should get up to the top of the nether. Like, yep, that's exactly what we wanted. And I should put a sign on that portal for everybody else's benefit. People don't have to wonder what's going on there. Also, this is good to check to make sure we're getting down to the bottom here. And let's grab a sign. I'd rather an oak sign, but I guess a spruce sign will do. And some white dye. No, oh, I don't need to use this portal anymore. I forgot. Let's check on this guy, see if he's got a new trade for us. What do you got? Quick charge. I wish he would reset faster, but it's fine just coming back from time to time. All right, we're this way. Should be this portal right here. There we go. Yeah, and the portal took us exactly where we wanted. Remove all this garbage. Get all our glass back. Might need this. What's up, Stunner? How you doing? Good morning. We're back to this. Let's remove these blocks here. While we're here, we don't need any of this stuff. You can't give me. Hi, Alice. And it's about to be nighttime again. I wasted all that time. Here, let's just let them follow me. You gonna follow me? Yeah, that's fine. I didn't grab more carrots though. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on, come on. Just walk right through that portal. Oh no. No, don't kill Alice. Very upset with you. All right, let's go hit a bed. Oh, thanks. Glad to hear it. Can I get a rip in chat for Alice? Poor Alice. I didn't think they'd shoot at the zombie pigman there that had just spawned just that second. It's very annoying. I kind of want to steal this bed so we don't have to keep doing this. You know what? Let's actually like just try and take one back to our base and then try and neuter them there. Let's do it that way. Let's just try and get one through the portal. Has this been this has gotta have been found already, right? This is so close to spawn. Somebody definitely found this. Yeah. Netherrack. Thanks. It's just... How you doing, bros? Maybe not the one with the magical crossbow? Dang it, they're all together. Any chance you want to come through the portal? That other one go through the portal? It looks like he did. Go check on that. Yeah. Let's eat some food. Come on, bro. Follow me this way. Let's go on an adventure. He's actually catching up with me. You missed. Can you hear me? Nope. Let's get a name tag ready. I guess he's going to be Henry. Can you use regular healing potions on him? I'm not sure if he got shot once or anything. Did he hit me? I think he actually hit me. Miss me. Alright, let's name tag you. Ow! Henry, calm down. You're being rude. There he goes. Let's make sure he doesn't go near my villagers. I wouldn't want that. Oh, he just stayed right in the portal. Let's take him this way. I don't know exactly where I want to build this iron farm. I'm thinking over here. Trying to block line of sight here for a second. They can still pathfind to me. What? Are you getting to that slot there? No? Alright. I'll take it where I can get it. Henry. There we go. Alright. Let's figure out... Oh, let's not jump while we're doing it. Let's figure out a place for this thing. Hey. You're not supposed to be able to hit me. Alright. That's the size of the thing. Oh, I loaded 2 of them, huh? I think I loaded 3 of them. Now there is a skeleton spawner building right here. I mean, there should be no harm in building directly over that building, as long as we can still get in there. Arrows to move it around. It's kind of cool. I can do this in free cam while standing right there. Is he still shooting at me? All right. What are these? Did I miss part of the farm? All right, I'm going to have to go and grab another schematic. It's not moving it up, though. Move it up. All right, that's fine. We'll find a position for it, and then we can move it up. And I'm going to have to go and grab another schematic anyways. And also, the output is on the other side. And we definitely don't want to have to, like, come that far for the output. It's behaving very strangely. There it goes. Okay, it's just being really weird. How you doing, Henry? You having a good Sunday? Oh yeah, somebody trapped you and left you inside of some slabs and they're waiting for your durability to wear out? An interesting story. Where's that hut? It seems like a reasonable place to put it. Somewhere around here. Like there? Yeah, that seems fine. And then we don't even have to clear out any trees or anything like that. I think that actually looks pretty good over there. Maybe a little bit further. Like that. Of course, the further we build it, the further we're going to have to move the villagers, which is relevant. All right. So that's that. Henry's still very angry at me. Is he still shooting arrows? Yeah, definitely still shooting arrows. Go check on the sand that we're turning into glass over here. I'm pretty sure these minecarts are done. We can probably stop these. Make sure they're empty. They're empty. Still smelting sand though. It's obsidian. Oh, this one's full. Make has to deal with all this nether brick. Oh, we I smelted some stone, smooth stone. That's actually kind of nice. We need a decent amount of it. Might need more than that. Might actually be worth putting some more stone somewhere. Let me go grab a shulker box of stone. Morning, someone. How you doing? Planning on building an iron farm today. We got that janky one that we built. I know you're worried. I was hoping to build log stonks today, but I am behind schedule on that one. I didn't have a chance to plan it out. I'm sorry. There will be no log stonks today. I gotta lay out that building, but I had some difficulties. You'll see why. I'm actually gonna post an episode early next week, and you'll see the challenges that I faced. And hopefully you understand why there's no log stonks yet. I don't think we need this sheep pen here. It's kind of in the way. It might be time to get rid of that. That was almost a perfect split. Oh, was that andesite? Oh. I'm sorry. I really am. I do want log stonks to be a thing. Alright. Is that a wildcat? I don't have any fish. You'll see, there actually is a pretty good reason. There's a giant spoiler wall right there. Alright, so let's go grab a better schematic since I messed up that schematic. I just completely... That means this area didn't end up. We had to replace this. I hate clear glass. There we go. White glass. I don't know if it'll work, but I'd really like... Yep! I'd really prefer this. I don't know if it's gonna like all the different rotations and stuff like that. If it'll mess this up. Yep. Alright. Because I don't have that much birch. That's a lot of birch. But I do have that much dark oak. You know what? We'll replace the corners manually. I don't want to go through every single corner. Oh, damn. Let's try that again. And I'll fix the rest later. This is fine. Yep, this is the 20 villager cell one too. So Quit moving. Yeah, which one are you building? And let's load this new farm. I had an incident while building mine. It's hard to go into. I'm still very emotional about it. Oh, the spruce tree. Yeah, those ones are cool. We still need like a universal one for this server. Like it'd be cool to build those kind of things, but like people kind of need like every kind of tree farm still. Is this overlapping now? I get it. Is that perfect? Something looks not right. Oh, I see. We're off by 1 here. The movements while you're in free cam mode are really strange. What is Chaos Forge? Chaos Forge. It's just a big smelting ray. What are these? What are, oh, these are signs. Okay. All right. So that's what I want to build. Let's actually remove this one and lock this one. Does he still have crossbow bolts? Yes. Bro. Run out of bolts. Ah, okay. That's strange. You'd think charcoal would work the same as coal. That's for mine, at least. Oh, weird. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Yeah, I probably should have AFK'd it ahead of time. But I didn't think about it. It's not. Alright, since it's almost nighttime. Oh, okay. Weird. So let's wait for night to fall. And then I'm going to go grab some soda and let him shoot at me some more. And I guess we'll just start building and come back and AFK him a few times. If night ever falls. Go check that villager. I know we're not. Do I sound really tired? I'm fine. Got a bit of a sinus issue. the weather's been weird, and so it messes with my sinuses. So I can't really breathe through my nose right now. That might be part of it. Silk touch. We did lose our silk touch. I guess I'll keep this guy. Bye-bye now. Get rid of this. And call a new villager. And it's still not nighttime? Hope to land in the lava. I did that once. Oops. How's this doing? It's doing okay. Hey. Being rude. I invite him to my base, and all he does is he tries to kill me over and over again. I'm trying to be civil, Henry. Alright. Let's go to bed. Take a little nap. How's it not nighttime yet? There we go. And I will be right back. Actually, let me go so we're standing in front of him the whole time. That startled me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some soda. Is it really painful to set up? Guess we'll find out. It doesn't seem like it's that much more difficult than the other one. We'll find out. Alright, I am back. He still has bolts, apparently. Not surprising. Ow. Not cool, Henry. Alright, we got plenty of glass at least. That's definitely helpful. I made way more of this than I need, but it will be useful at some point in the future. So we'll actually take that with us. That's probably more than I need for this build. And let's clear out some inventory space. Got these boats and stuff. This. This storage here is getting very full. Save these name tags for later. Hopefully we don't need them for these raid guys. I don't need obsidian right now. It's just a random shulker box. Some more obsidian. Lectern, bookshelf, emerald sand. And we need some bone meal. We need more than that. Oh, I didn't get this guy a lectern. That's why I'm holding a lectern. Well, that's a thing. And emeralds. There, bookshelves here. Sorry for that. Oh, that's actually a decent amount there. Glad I left that behind. And we need some scaffolding. We're definitely going to need some scaffolding. How you doing, Henry? Still feel like shooting me? Okay. Right, we'll come back to him. That is a stupid amount of packed ice. We are going to need some packed ice. We're not going to use that much packed ice. That is... I hate it when people put packed ice under their entire pathway. I don't have that kind of packed ice. Where'd I put it? One of these. There it is. Maybe I do have that kind of packed ice. Still don't want a 205. That's not too bad. Just doesn't seem necessary. I think it's actually cheaper than using glass though. Because we have an ice spike biome, like I can just mine it. And I need a crafting table. Do I have enough dark oak wood? Probably not. All right. Let's see where we end up with that. Now it's overkill. Also slap down a regular shulker box just for dumping things. And the smooth stones shulker box. Put that there. Let's get rid of all this junk. We won't need this for a while. We won't need that for a while. We do need this. Is that not enough? It should be... Oh, it's per 8, isn't it? We need like a little bit more than... And we're probably going to need a bed out here. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a bed out here. Let's just steal this bed from this build. Oh, we're going to need like 100 beds, aren't we? 3 times 20? 60? 60 beds? Alright. We will worry about the storage a little later. I'm not going to worry about those. Let's put our fake sneak on so we can walk a little faster. This ice doesn't help though. It's a nice little convenient pathway, isn't it? Not quite. Oh yeah, no problem. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. Morning, Assessora. Sorry, my wife was ranting about something. Apparently, Kylie Jenner, her driver needs surgery, and so she's asking people on the internet to help fund their surgery. Which everybody's like, you're a millionaire and you're asking regular people, like, and I was like, how good is his healthcare? Are you not giving him good healthcare? Are you not paying him enough to pay for his deductible? Like, what? This is on you. Like, he's your employee. Like, he should have healthcare.
Taylor Swift isn't perfect by any fucking means, but oh goddamn well she would have paid for his surgery and I'd ask the internet to help. Fuck's sake. Kylie, you're a goddamn millionaire. You're just fucked. Are we kidding right now? Oh, celebrities are so fucking nasty.
Celebrities do live in a totally different world, don't they? They don't even realize what it's like to be a regular person. I am building an iron farm. I'm building Nimbomb's iron farm. It's modest. It's 9K per hour, but it's faster than the one that we had on jCraft. It's a 20 villager one. So, and it's pretty cool looking. Yeah. It's this deal. Pretty cool. We need a raider. I've got a pillager right here. He has not yet run out of crossbow bolts yet. I got kind of bored of just standing around waiting for him to run out of crossbow. So I figured I'd come back every, basically every time I need soda, I'll just stand right here or something like that. And eventually... What iron farm? Do you have a better iron farm? Oh, this iron farm. No, this iron farm is inadequate. This is the jankiest iron farm. I mean, it's so cool that we built it. We just like threw it together that day. That was a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. But we need more iron than this. All right, so we'll be back to him. I invited Henry to my base, and all he does is he just shoots arrows at me. It's just really rude. I'm really upset about it. Maybe I should leave those corners in. Yeah, let's turn this down so I'm not standing in lava. It's a little bit disconcerting. Yeah, our single cell iron farm is not adequate. What is this corner here? Why are these corners here? Do these have any significance? He's got these in every single one of them. I think it's just a bad copy. He's got this weird... I don't have streamer mode on. Did that beep to you guys? Huh. That's That's a take that you can have on things. Somebody's complaining because Astazora holds a... You know what? Just to spite them. There. They were complaining because he always has a totem in his offhand. They're like, Minecraft isn't that hard. Get good. He's got like corners sometimes and corners... I do understand how this happens. It's just like... It's one of those details you don't really worry about. It's just like... What's going on here with these corners? Like, sometimes there's corners, sometimes there's not. It's just easier to build them with the corners. So I'm just going to include the corners and not have to pickaxe them off. Yeah, let me put myself in streamer mode on Discord. Where is that streamer mode? Enable streamer mode. I had to turn it off because like it won't show you user profiles when you're in streamer mode for some reason. I guess in case it's on screen. I think we're done with the ice. There you go. Let's hit this bed. And I don't need to hold white dye on me. Hopefully this should be enough glass for this thing. It's not enough glass for the total build. I know that much. We do need to get some more glass. But it should be good. For the bottom layer at least. Because I know we need glass for the top layers too. Get rid of this stupid corner. I wish we had regular ice. I might have to go... It might be worth going to get some regular ice. Because it's super annoying having to use water buckets for all this. And I'm going to need water for another build. Did I leave a corner here? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. I took that one out. This one's got a corner. All right. So excuse me while I go and get some real ice. Let's drop off this glass first. Oh, that's already looking pretty good. Look at that. Hopefully there is some. Oh, yeah, I'll show you. Oh, yeah, I broke this. We can't get to the bottom of the nether right now. There is an ice spike biome not that far from spawn. It's actually right by the raid tower that I got that pillager from. I found it while I was randomly, I was in a boat just floating around looking for spruce trees actually at the time. So it should be in this direction. And it's just straight in this direction too. So straight towards Carm's sugarcane farm from spawn. You fly this way. Oh, I could have taken the... I made a portal to the raid farm, to the pillager farm. It's actually closer. So, here. Ice spike biome. Right here. And then the pillager hut should be somewhere around here. I think it's this direction. It's going to be over here. There it is. And there's where the portal... Yeah, if I had gone into that portal... Let's go into that portal on our way back. And, let's take away the platform that these polar bears are standing on. Just for fun. Yeah, there's plenty of it left, too. Welcome back, someone. Isn't it convenient? And you can destroy a polar bear's habitat while you're at it. Like, what's not to love? Unfortunately, there are no babies to stab. I stand no chance? Sounds like a challenge. You think I can't take on a couple of polar bears? How hard do they hit? I've never really... I fought them once or twice. I don't end up fighting them that often. Oh, hi. You going fishing? Do you want to give me that fishing pole? Make sure we collect all this ice too, now that it's floated up to the top. I am a little offended. Do they have heads? Can I get a polar bear head? All right. You've made it so now I have to kill him. Will they both attack me if I attack one of them, or is it just the one I attack? Asking for a friend. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta go after this polar bear head. I do have a totem at least. How'd you get up there? Oh, there's two. Okay. So this one's in the water. Taking it. I'm a polar right now. Look, guys, I'm one of you. Look, I'm one of you. Yeah, it looks like it's just the one. The other ones don't seem to care. These ones even don't even, like, they haven't even hit me. Oh my god, he went flying. My knockback is strong. Oh, I'm not getting the fire damage because he's in water. Oh, 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 oh. Man, those tridents do a lot of damage. I do want to try and kill this trident guy, but I need to heal first. I don't have a lot of food. Did I lose this guy? Where is he? He's gonna shoot me and... There he is. Here's where knockback works against me. I need to go up to the top. Oh, come on. And I can't swim. I can't fly. That sucks. I need this trident. You know trident drowns are tough as... And my armor is sub-adequate. Oh, come on, guy. So I actually fly into the water, so I should be able to fly back out. Ow! Got him. There we go. I didn't get a trident. I had 2 food left, though. They just sent that polar bear off to another island. Which ice did I grab? Hey, how you doing? He's very upset at me. Knockback is, like, really strong against polar bears. Oh! Oh, that's part of the problem, isn't it? Oh, I even had projectile protection 3. I have, like, no armor. Hey, I'm fine. Projectile protection definitely would have helped, though. That would have reduced their damage severely. But I didn't have respiration on my helmet. Because I haven't replaced my helmet from the lava incident. There's another polar bear. I'm an environmentalist worst nightmare. I just keep killing the polar bears. And it's almost nighttime. Yeah, you're right. I put on the totem as a joke and I ended up needing it. But you can fly away from problems. So elytras are... You win some, you lose some, you know? Alright, I gotta get out of here before mobs start crawling all over the place. There's already drowned all over this area that I'm gonna have to collect the ice from. Alright, just in case... Oh, I got a drowned head. Let's actually put my helmet back on. Just in case another trident drowned starts shooting at me. I don't want to die. Yeah. Not much helps in lava. Except for fire resistance potions. Oh, by the way, Asta, I got you your elytra back. I got you 2 replacement elytras for the elytras I took. I was out taking some footage in the end, and I'm like, I might as well grab some elytras while I'm at it. So I got like 6 of them. Oof. I mean, I guess that if you have that many, it means that you were using carpet mods, so like losing that much isn't as painful. Yeah, I was about to say. Like, because it took me like, what, 20 hours or something like that to get a shulker box full of shulker shells the old-fashioned way, like through stock vanilla methods. If I had lost that, that would have been gut-wrenching. I already lost like 9 hours worth of work this week. All right, I think we're good. It's a decent amount of ice. How much ice did we grab? Oh yeah, that's a lot of ice. Let's use this portal over here. Not a lot. No, it did not make a lot of sense. And it, oh yeah, of course it's nighttime. I left in the nighttime. Here, actually, this bed should be really safe. Oh man. I am glad I went out and got that ice. Oh, I've got fast place on. There we go. I actually have separate choker box for that. And I got a drowned head and 4 polar bear heads. 3 polar bears. I thought I was wearing one. I forgot I took it off. And we need some, we're gonna use spruce for this. I've got some spruce right here. Yeah, fair enough. But it's also far from our base and stuff, so I don't know. It could have been unsafe. You're right. But it wasn't. That and that. We're going to need some signs too. They're just torches there? Okay. I guess for lighting. Do you need lighting down here? If you're, I guess, if you don't want run the water all the way, then I guess you definitely do. I don't know why you don't just run the water all the way, but okay. Let's go grab some torches. We have torches that are like pre-crafted. 5. 5 old torches. Actually gonna need all these sticks. Are these? That's 1 dark oak fence. Let's go check on this guy. What do you got? What do you got today? Efficiency 4. Not good enough. Also, we already have efficiency 5. Do we have efficiency 5? Yes, we have efficiency 5. Did this guy never come through? Where'd he go? Right now I'm concerned. Are we double stacked here? I sent a guy through. He had silk touch. Where did he die? Where'd he go? I mean, silk touch isn't that important. I did get a replacement on breaking guy. Yeah, ice farms are definitely useful. Oh, he just randomly decided. Is there 2 guys in here? I don't see. No, there's definitely not 2 guys in there. Alright, silk touch guy just randomly disappeared. Very strange. Alright, that's actually going to bother me. Let's go into And then MJ replace. There we go. No, it won't. Let's make sure we switch back out of that mode. No, it won't complain about the bad. Silk Touch is, it's only got one level, so it's much easier to find ones that have the appropriate, you end up with quite a bit of Silk Touch. It's very likely that I will randomly have some villager that just has Silk Touch on top of some other enchantment. It's just a lot easier to get than a lot of the other enchantments, like Power 5 or something like that would be much more important than Silk Touch because they're a lot harder to get. Fast place. Even mending is pretty easy to get, but your first mending book is very important. After that, you just end up finding them all over the place. Like you just find a ton of them. But sometimes it can take a long while to get the first one. It's important. It's just easy to get. It's not as rare as you think. I think they all have an even possibility of showing up. But then you have the random levels. So like anytime you get Silk Touch, you automatically have the top level Silk Touch. So even if it was half as rare, it'd still be 2.5 times less rare. Well, it's good to see that's working. I accidentally dropped a thing and it went all the way back to the beginning. That's what you want to see. And then I fell off. Oh, let's do this. And let's also grab one of these ender chests here while we're at it. I've had some pretty inconvenient deaths this week, and I'd like to not. I think I probably should be carrying around a totem. Why does this one show up as red? Powered faults. Okay. Oh, because in the schematic they had items on them. Cute. All right. Well, those are going to show up as red. I don't care. I do care a little bit, but there's nothing I can do about it. All right. All right. I don't need those polar bear heads. How does this go? And do I have feather falling 4? Yes, I do. When I lost my armor, I just grabbed a pair of boots out of our trading hall, but then I specifically added feather falling 4 to them because I need feather falling. I rely on it. So I can do stuff like this. I still haven't grabbed more carrots. Let's go grab some more carrots after we eat this last one. I don't know. I just seem to run into Silk Touch all the time. I did want to keep the Silk Touch guy, but now that he's gone, I'm not super upset about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the kelp farm's pretty stupid. I mean, the Make It Rain machine it's probably the stupidest contraption I've ever made, but I love that thing. I haven't made it rain anything in a while because I actually got rid of the Make It Rain machine. I need to like rebuild it. All right, so what do we need here? Oops. I probably should put some hoppers down at the end of this and a chest so that any items I drop. Yeah, I like the Make It Rain machine a lot, but it's you know, like it's pointless. It's mostly just for fun. It's goofy. My vine farm is pretty stupid. I actually do need it though, so I don't know if that counts. Do you have any spare hoppers over here? 43. Cool. Any pre-made chests in here? One. I don't want to use oak logs for chests. Oak is kind of one of the most valuable types of wood. Where'd that spruce go? I'll use some spruce over here. I don't know, Asta's kind of the king of making pointless machines. So he does it a lot more than I do it. I tend to build things that have a purpose, but not always. Yeah, a sea pickle. We were actually trying to figure out if we could make like a super fast sea pickle farm. We had like this multi-dispenser setup that we were testing out. It didn't end up working. It would have been completely pointless, but really awesome. This way, anything we drop while we're building this thing is going to get collected. There we go. We'll set up an actual shulker loader eventually. We actually need two shulker loaders. We need to sort them. And I need signs. Can I get back over here now? Kinda no. Oh, yeah, I actually can. So we need signs. We'll use spruce signs. I hate when it does this. Stop. Is that enough signs? That's probably not enough signs, is it? Let's, I don't need that many stacks of scaffolding. I think I'm done with that. I don't need that. And let's make some more signs. And we need more of these guys. All right, let's find out if that's enough. What do we need? 6 of these per? Kind of annoying getting around this thing now. And we got 5 of these, so we need 30. Yeah, we got plenty of signs. And let me... Oh, does that not work? Oh well. Alright. I maybe shouldn't have pushed the water yet, because it's annoying swimming in this. Hold on.
Actually, go through the installation. I forgot.
Yeah.
I hadn't actually completed that yet. I'm like, I don't know why. I was like, man, I think it's yesterday. I was watching I don't want to try and fix my PS2.
Yeah.
I want to fix my PS2. I fucking love that. It sucks. Like this drive still breaks apart, but like
It's a pretty common problem with those old ones.
and you can easily buy one. There's like tons on $20. I just haven't done it. And it's been like that for years. I don't want to get rid of it. It has these little on it.
Yeah.
Space Invader Alien. I love it. And it was my first console that I ever bought myself. It wasn't the first one I played. My dad but it's my first job, my first console that I ever bought myself, my first game, Rule of Rose. I remember the Best Buy had a shit ton of copies. Apparently just come out, and I thought about what game I would buy. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a horror game. Okay, getting down for it. Now it's like the hardest to actually buy without spending.
Which game?
Rule of Rose.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That and like what was like you can find copies of it, but you can't be asked. But I like just I have it because I went to Best Buy when it first came. They had shit ton of copies. I'm here for survival horror. Like, but, you know, I watch these things. Like, I get rid of a lot of other stuff. Like, I keep one there where the Xbox keep my PS. It doesn't work.
Yeah. Those Xbox 360s didn't work either, though. Yet again, drive issues.
More like I upgraded those. Like, so
yeah.
I upgraded the PS2. It's the one sentimental thing I'm holding on to.
No, I get it.
Bury me with it. I don't even want to be buried. Bro, when I get like sent to science, I want the science people to know that I want to be on the body farm with my PS2. Right.
Yeah.
Put it next.
That's weird.
I mean, they let me do that. All I want to like out. But listen, I'm doing a service.
It's weird.
Yeah. I'll be able to see what happened when a body has a PS2 on it. It was scary.
Did I miss? Is this supposed to be glass? This is glass. I did this wrong.
chair.
My wife got a PS2 emulator running on her. She just got a new computer not that long ago. So she's only had a laptop up until now, and so a PS2 emulator doesn't run. Yeah, we had a couple Xbox 360s that we got rid of because they weren't working. They both had the same. Oh yeah, the drive doesn't open. It's actually a pretty common problem in the Xbox 360 where the drive works, but it won't open. Like the motor to open the drive is dead, or it kind of opens, or you really gotta like mess with it a whole bunch in order to get it to open. It's a pretty common problem on those old Xbox 360s. So they were just sitting around. We weren't playing on it, and most of our the 360 games they've done compatibility for, so we got rid of them. But my wife still has her old PS2 from way back in the day, but the drive's broken. So she's got a bunch of those old horror games that she wishes she could play. And she actually owns the disc, but like the drive doesn't work, and so she's gonna use an emulator. Oh, really? That one's missing a block. Let's go sleep. Am I gonna run out of rockets again? I am going to run out of rockets again. Yeah, it's a pretty common problem with old Xbox 360s that you push the button to open the drive and you'll hear like a motor sound and nothing will happen. And then the drive won't open, and you might be able to like usually there's most CD drives have like a button, like a small button inside that you can use to manually open it. You just like put a like a really small thin instrument through it, and you like just push really hard and then it'll open, so you can like the drive still works. It's just like changing discs sucks. So and like I said, they did compatibility for most of the games that we had anyways, so most of them are playable. She's trying to figure out the graphics settings for the yeah, because she's got like a 4K monitor, so like old PS2 game looks really awful on a 4K monitor. That I'm missing. All right. I don't know, this farm doesn't seem too bad. I've definitely built worse. Maybe it gets worse. I know the villagers are a thing, but I've done so much villager moving in my day that I've gotten kind of used to it. And I've got quite a few schemes that work pretty well for moving villagers. What are you effing for now? PS2 on a 4K monitor? It's very pixely. There we go. Well, I had to transport half this many villagers a further distance because I had to transport when I did this in my one thing. What's up?
I know you're gonna think Fatal Frame is so old. It's one of those games where literally, if you want it, when you bring up the brightness option in the menu, it says adjust your TV.
Oh.
The game itself doesn't have the options. Like, oh yeah, I forgot. That used to be the thing where the game would just be like, okay, now adjust your TV until this picture looks different. I'm just like, I am so used to in-game options. I had to tell you because I was like, I forgot that you just had to like fix your TV to get shit to work. Now it's like, I get up all
When I built this, I built Nembom's 10 villager one. I had to move all the villagers from my floating island. I set up a rail that went all the way down because I had the breeder up there, and I set up a rail that went all the way down to there from my trading hall. And that wasn't too bad. It was a little bit of a pain, but not too bad overall. Oh, I need signs for the lava. I'm gonna have to go get all this lava. Actually, will not be that difficult to get all this lava. Oops, that is not where that goes. Come across here, come across there. Actually, leave that there because that's useful. We're planning on setting up a much bigger iron farm on jCraft because we want to have one that we don't have to keep loaded all the time. So we want one that's really fast so that we can just go to it when we need more iron and not have to. So that one's going to be, I'm going to have to set up a local breeder for that one. That's probably going to be next week's episode if we can get it done in 1 week. I'm not sure we can yet. Guess we'll find out. Going to be a big build. By comparison, I mean, we don't have the resources here just yet that we do on jCraft, or even close to it, but so that makes things a little bit more challenging. Yeah, we were thinking something similar to that. I don't know, I was just watching Denbom's video on the iron farms today, and he said that the benefits of using portals are not that big, and portal lag is actually a thing. Like, I don't I understand, like, you want to get them out quicker, but I've always been fuzzy on the whole logic of using portals. And Nembaum is very anti-portal unless there's a clear benefit that you're getting for it. Like, I never understood. Oh man, that's not good. How fast can I get a stack of gunpowder here? Likely no. More than likely what we will do is we will, we've got carpet and husk spawning in cities. So there's a basic model that somebody already made that we might use. I can't look in the chest from this view, can I? No, I didn't think so. I just need a stack of gunpowder. Just a little stack of gunpowder. I'll just take whatever I can get from that. That's fine. Oh, actually, no, we have gunpowder. I've never been one to shy away from that kind of thing. I think it's fun to show off those ideas and that kind of stuff. All right, let's go to bed. I forgot I got a shulker box of gunpowder tucked away. Oh, that was my last rocket. Just in time. Let's actually turn all of that paper into rockets, because I just keep running out of rockets. There it is. There we go. That should hold me for a day, maybe. Oh, no worries. No worries. We haven't done that much just yet. Mostly just chatting and building away. Do 2 stacks because I go through them pretty quickly on this build because we're rocketing around a lot. And okay. Rockets handled. Yeah, so I built this much of an iron farm so far, so we're doing decent. We actually need the lava at this point, don't we? So what do I need? 10? Conveniently 10 buckets right there. Need a bubble vader to get up and down to this nether, or this mine here. Let's go over here. This is why it shouldn't be too hard to get 10 lava. We got a beacon and I did some mining. I mined out the entire area. There we go. Oof. That was painful. You know, I'm feeling like I should wait on the lava. I know I have a totem and all. I still feel like I should probably wait on the lava. Let's just tuck that away for now. I might have 2 beacons worth, actually. Do I have a... There's one. I mean, I could totally just craft these, but whatever. How many of these do I need? What, really? This one. Smooth stone slabs. I need a couple more. Not quite. Did you guys notice the beginning of my last episode? Because Asta was complaining about that in my episode before that. So intentionally, I went all the way down to 1 food in the whole thing. I don't know, we kind of did everything we could do in animatic. Another modded stream might be an idea. We've been enjoying the Patreon. It's kind of nice getting back to the beginning again a little bit. So we've been doing that. I'm like holding shift, and this would be a lot faster. Although I'm likely to double place if I do this. Guess we'll see. I mean, we could probably do a little bit more in Animatica, but we did most of the stuff. We were thinking of doing like an expert. I don't think so. I haven't been standing near him, so he's got to like shoot at me in order to pacify him. Oh, what was it? What was he shooting at? Iron golems randomly as they were falling? Yeah, he's pacified. How you doing, Henry? We gonna be polite now? Apparently, yes. I'm not sure what he was shooting at. I'm pretty sure he has to be shooting at something to run out of crossbow bolts. I guess it's durability on the crossbow. The crossbow breaks. Oh, cool. That means I don't have to like stand around being boring. Yep. He's calmed down. When we first invited him over here, he wasn't sure if he liked being around people. I get that, you know. But he was being a little bit rude about it. I mean, to be fair, I did trap him, I guess. So, like, that might not have been very polite on my. But he seems to be peaceful now. He's not as angry. Yeah, probably. That actually might have been smart to put him right over by the iron farm there, so he's like shooting at the golems as they're falling down. Ow. What is this? Oh, this is... I missed. These were quartz. I'm not making these out of quartz. Yeah. I'm pretty sure for most people, if you click on that, the CCS raid farm, that my video is one of the top suggestions. I have a tutorial for how to build it and tips and tricks and stuff like that. Because I built it and there were, you know, I went through the whole ordeal. I'm like, here's, you know, here's some helpful pointers. So, yep, I have definitely seen that raid farm. It's actually on TIS's Discord. Somebody was asking about it, and somebody else was like, you know, there's this guy, Jamin V, that made a tutorial. Maybe you should go check that out. So even they're aware of me. Oh yeah, I did see somebody did a block by block. Oh, no, somebody actually did a block by block, I think, which is ludicrous. One of the reasons, I mean, besides the fact that it just takes, like, for every hour of a block by block tutorial, it takes, like, you know, and that one would take a couple hours. It takes like 8 hours to film it and stuff like that. It just takes forever to film block by block tutorials because you actually have to memorize at least the next minute or two of each step. You've got to go through and, like, you don't want to stop a bunch. Yeah. So, like, it just takes forever to make block by block tutorials. And so I've stopped making them because Lightmatica is fabulous and largely they're not needed. Maybe for small farms, like I might build, or small machines and stuff like that. Like the crafter, I built a block by block tutorial. I should not have built a block by block tutorial of my breeder. That one took forever to film. But the other reason is because, like, I want people to go click on the CCS Covenant raid farm and, like, get the download from there. Like, I'm not going to provide the download, and if you if you do block by block, then you don't need a world download anymore. And honestly, Lightmatic is the right way to build it. Like, you're so prone to get errors if you build it block by block like that and don't have a schematic to compare it against and make sure that everything's working properly. It's just like, it's so much more likely that you're going to have a problem if you can't use schematic verify. Yes, I do. I have every one of those. Many of them could use updating. My Blaze Farm I built in episode 2. I do not even know if it still works. It does not use lava because that wasn't an option when I first built it. I haven't needed it for quite some time because I still have several shulker boxes of blaze rods. I used it as my first experience farm. So that one is very, very old. Definitely probably needs to be updated. I have an Enderman farm. That one works fine. I built it at the bottom of the world. I built it literally at y=0, and I should have built it like one block higher so that you can actually deal with the items that come out of it, because like ender pearls just spill all over the place because there's nowhere to put them, because there's just like a couple hoppers that go into a chest. There's no, it doesn't properly deal with them. And if I built it like a block or two higher, I could actually properly deal with them and like spit them out into the yeah. So I should have done that. But I mean, it's not that hard of a build. It's actually a really simple build. So I could do it. I could fix it and make that one better. And the gas farm I built in 1.15, and it still kind of works. We're not quite there. So that's what I say. That should actually get us there, shouldn't it? So in 1.15, you could spawn them. So it didn't use the 1.16 mechanics at all. And you could actually spawn them on wither roses. And now they won't spawn directly on the wither roses. So it basically cut the rates in half. Yeah, you do have to go back down and set up the end crystals every time you want a new ender dragon. There's not really any way around that. But I have killed like 30 ender dragons that way. I've got more than enough. I've got all the pylons set up. There's not much of a reason to kill ender dragons anymore. If I were to spawn another ender dragon, other than just making a quick, let's kill the ender dragon to show off the rail cannon again, which will probably happen at some point in time, but other than that, the only real reason to kill an ender dragon is to collect dragon's breath. So we would actually need to have it hang around for a little while so we can collect its breath. Having typing problems there? You talking about the ones that like move you back and forth? Oh, I see. Can you make a? I mean, if it's cool, it's not a waste, is it? Is it cool? Why can I not? There we go. This is what I wanted to do. This is a lot faster. Oops. Was it trap it or? That's strange. Never seen anything quite like that. I'd be interested in taking a look. I don't know if I'd end up building it or not, but I like things that are cool. An end farm? How much stuff can you farm in the end? Right. One last one of these. Actually, I think we're making really good progress here. Of course, we do still have to move all the villagers and make 60 beds. Oops. Keep doing that. Did I really run out? Oh, I ran out of... Okay. I should actually probably link Nembum's iron farm in the description. So edit. So if anybody's curious. Oh yeah, no, I did see that one where you can dupe basically everything. Every kind of gravity block. And I didn't end up actually crafting the defense gates. Just fences. They're not gates. Yeah. Yeah, they fixed the duping of mobs as they enter the end portals. So those old choker duping farms don't work. Like he said, you can use carpet mod. Astazora released an early game choker. Like we actually built it really early on. It's kind of imbalanced to be able to get that many choker shells so early. And then I made a late game one that produces like way more. And you can get lots of choker shells that way. This is going to be interesting, isn't it? I'm going to have to craft up that command block there. I forget, what's the crafting recipe for a command block? I'm joking, of course. There is one right way to play, and that is the way that you have fun. I'm probably going to need torches. I just assume I'm going to need torches. No, no, I was joking. You can't craft a command block. It's just a joke that I have that I do from time to time. I know we were building something and command blocks were in the material list. And so I was building it with Asta and I'm like, I don't have these command blocks. Can you craft them up real quick? He's like, yeah, no problem. No, you can't. The command blocks are just for testing it in creative. You don't actually have to place the command blocks. The farm works fine without the command blocks. It just helps make the testing of everything easier. I hope that's enough. I guess we can get one more gold if we need to. How many rails? I forgot I could just look at the, we need, oh, I've overbuilt a little bit. We don't need that many rails. I probably should have saved the gold. Put that away. We should have regular rails. That's probably not enough. Almost enough, actually. We got regular rails and any. I'm not sure if it will let you. I mean, I'm not gonna delete it if it does let you. I don't think this is that much flexing, really. Like our items aren't that impressive. And it just shows that we have an awful storage system that needs to be fixed because we just got items all over the place. Now my storage hall on jCraft, now that's a pretty big flex. All right, we'll build some rails in a second. Oh, that's gotta be a, I don't know if that has to be. It's probably just for the command block. Come on. All right, fair enough. My diamond armor, I had better diamond armor, but this is just the stuff that I traded for with villagers. Like I haven't put better enchantments on it, so it's just whatever random enchantments the villagers had. So it's not great diamond armor. It's all right. Why is there? Oh, the scope comes up one level. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm like, why? Don't need that. I need a more disposable block than glass. I guess the glass is all just going down in the sorting system or the storage down there. Well, I guess there's no water on this platform, so it's not, but we can just jump down and grab that. I don't want to. We're not to where we can just throw away glass. Even in jCraft, we're not to where we can just throw away glass. Because they won't give us renewable sand. And I'm not going to stop complaining about that until they do. Of course, they probably don't watch any of my videos or ever hear me, but, you know. Can you? I've never been able to get it to work. I'm super bad at that kind of thing. It's actually why I included that clip in when we were building the kelp farm, when Ass is like, oh yeah, you can just use your elytra. And like I completely failed at it. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna do this. What about leaves? Yeah. What's this random glass block? Is that in the schematic? Is that? Oh, oh. No, those are necessary, aren't they? All right. I see. You're saying leaves are a temporary block that I can place and not care if I lose them. That's fair. I think actually, like stone, cobblestone's fine. It just takes longer to mine. Stone would be faster to mine, but I don't want to go down to the. You can use angel block placement. Is that like a tweakeroo thing or something? Really? Oh, in creative mode. That's actually might be useful in creative mode. Oh, man, that startled me. You're just sitting there. I just brought cobblestone all the way over here so I'd have a temporary block. Oh yeah, you can use easy place, can't you? What did I forgot you could do that. Yeah, you're right. It won't let me do that. This won't work. Let's do that. Oh, it's slowing me down now. Wow, the range on that is really impressive. Man, that feels cheaty. Here, let's turn it off now. But it is mostly just a convenience thing. So I don't have to like jump down and do stupid stuff to try and. So I guess it's not super cheaty just because it's doesn't change that much. It just saves you a little bit of time. Parkour. There we go. Oh, come on. I just had rockets in my inventory. Do they? Can I place them all the way over here? Nope. But I can't come down here. I think I still have to pillar over those in order to like get over there. So I don't know if that helped me that much. Because I need to build a whole method to get them. Yeah, I still need to, like, I'm not going to fly and try and land on that. So I still need a pillar over here. I'm trying. No, I am not. I have a regular job. I am a system analyst. Basically a programmer that does a little bit of everything. I didn't bring nearly enough cobblestone. And I'm out of glass? Oh yeah, I knew I was going to need more glass. We knew that. Let's go see what we got. Oh, I never smelted the extra. I'm pretty sure I have sand and not glass. Oh, I do have stone that I don't have to go downstairs for. So we'll use that for scaffolding. I guess we could use actual scaffolding for a scaffolding, can't we? Like, that actually might be easier. Oh, my inventory is very full. I think that's enough sand. Oh, somebody set up a wither platform in the end. And we bought obsidian from them. How you doing, good sir? What do you have? Bane of Arthropods. Not interested. Let's take these books here. Dump some inventory. Come over here. You guys, these guys aren't going to be cheap. I haven't cured those guys yet. This guy doesn't sell books. Or buy books. That's what I'm looking for. Does he sell paper though? Or glass? That's what I'm gonna trade books for glass. I think only 2 of these guys have glass, but 4 of them have book trades. So that's pretty useful. Get a couple stacks of glass this way, just like in a couple of seconds. Did you reset your trades yet? Yep, there we go. They might reset a 3rd time. What time is it? 11. They might actually reset a 3rd time. This guy didn't. No. What about you? Alright. That's good enough. That's actually a decent amount of glass we got in just a few seconds there. What do you got this time? Channeling. No. Nobody has any tridents yet. We'll be back to check him out later. Oh, did he? That's cool. Got some impressive sandpaper designs. Oh, I had more glass right here. Anyways. And get rid of the spruce, and we don't need this iron. And take some scaffolding. I think scaffolding is actually going to be easier. I just ran right into that. I'm good at flying. I swear. I'm not. I've got fast place on. It's screwing up my scaffolding. There we go. I'll get there. All right, so these are just beds hanging in the air. All right, so we do actually need some scaffolding on those. And it can't be actual scaffolding. And my inventory is very full. Let's go get rid of some of these. We don't need that's a crafting table. We don't need these. We don't need the chest. We don't need the hoppers. We don't need the slabs. We are going to need the rails. We don't need the planks. This is it's a shulker box, so I can't put shulker boxes in it. Can at least do that. I think we're done with the comparators and the redstone and whatnot. We can come grab it again if we need it. And probably done with the iron. And we're going to need... What color bed should I make this? Anybody got a color preference on the beds? My wife is screaming pink from the other room. I'm always a fan of cyan. Oh, I do still need iron. But I think I should make it pink. Improper pencil use. That was a funny clip. Sadly, not many people watched that video. I need some wood. I don't know if we have enough spruce to make 60 beds here. Yeah. $50. $50. Oh, that's it. You know, I mean, it's decent. Welcome, Titans. I'm busy. Kill your own ghosts. You're not flying. You're not flying a plane. You don't need inverted controls. She's playing an old game that doesn't have the option to switch to inverted controls, and she's complaining about it. She's gotten so used to inverted controls and games that let you pick. She's having trouble killing something. She's like, hey, you're used to playing without inverted controls. Come kill this ghost for me. Let's go grab some stone here. We need a lot of inventory space for this. How do you think Asta's going to feel about our pink beds? So let's start with 6. Do I have enough inventory for 6 more? Looks like I do. So I can do 12. So that's per section. But then my inventory is full and I got nowhere to put all this stuff. Let's we're not doing the rails yet. Let's put our rail stuff away. There we go. Now we have enough inventory. All right. Let's try and make this work. Ow. I just slammed face first into the ground there. Of course, now I can't like middle click the beds in order because I didn't pick the same color. And then we need carpet on top of them and chains over on the side. So I should probably actually do that ahead of time. So I actually need all this wool, so let's go grab some more pink wool. And these should be done. You know what? I think a magenta and pink. You guys think? Oh, we need string and carpet. You're right. You're right. We need string. Thank you. I would have missed that. Oh, you mean in this world? This isn't that world that has the rail cannon. We are actually thinking of building it in this world as well. Just for fun. And then what did we need? Chains. We need chains. We have tons of iron right here. So what do I? It's something like that, right? Chains. I don't think that's going to be enough. That should be plenty. And let's grab our beds back. Yeah, sorry. She's playing a horror game. And she's being frightened. I could tell her, but I don't think she'll stop. Alright, so that should be a villager cell, right? Am I trapped too? I am trapped. Cute. I gotta get rid of the stone here. Alright. That's 1 cell, 29 to go. And this one goes in this direction. Oh, I don't need that. Then we need magenta. Did I miss string on that one? What's going on here? Oh, I've got string. I double placed here. There we go. And chains. This, like this. And let's not fall into that hole this time. Let's just come out this way. Of course, we're going to have to set up a million rails going to all these different spots. So that's going to be fun. That makes sense. 40 chains. Here we go. Try to not double place this time. Yeah. This is a bit tedious. This is just like completely repetitious, isn't it? It's the same thing over and over and over again. I do want to change my skin. I just don't know what to. So I haven't had any ideas recently of what to change my skin to. I might change it back to the spacesuit. I did love the spacesuit. The spacesuit is probably my favorite skin that I've done. It actually, I think the spacesuit looks better than my regular skin. Which is not surprising. I designed my regular skin a long, long time ago. All right, so that should be 4 cells. Yep. Yeah, this is, why does this one have so much glass? We only need this one glass, right? Why is some, yeah. It happens sometimes when you're making a design. Things aren't super consistent. There we go. I guess I could have left the glass on there at least until, yeah, it's a little bit weird. I could have at least left it on until I got everything set up. Oh, I need to craft 12 more beds, don't I? And let's get rid of some tools. We haven't used any of these. I don't know why I'm still carrying that. I might still need a sword. Let's go with that. Oh, that's convenient. I don't know, like I need everything here. I guess rockets I won't need for the longest. It's a possibility. Generally, I design my own skins. I actually really enjoy doing it. I just don't have any ideas right now. Because usually they play into what I'm doing in the video. You know what? Like, I'm not going to go fly down to my bed. I've got 9 beds in my inventory. You know what? I actually think it's easier if I don't have the template up when I'm doing this. So, like, for my next one, like, we're probably going to work on an iron farm in the next episode. I just worked on the mob head farm, which just putting a mob head on is enough to tie into that one. So I actually did do that for the outro. The little animation of my guy that I have, I added a creeper head to him. I thought that was a lot of fun. So it's 2 beds in this direction. And then 1 bed. I don't know if it matters what direction the beds go in. But might as well do it in the direction that he proposes. There was one that somebody said I should have been a hippie because I don't think maybe it was a tree farm. I'm like, that was a missed opportunity to make myself a hippie. Being a pirate was pretty fun. 1 more. Where'd that bed go? Yeah, I need that bed. I made exactly the right number of beds. Ugh. I don't want to say that this is worse than moving the villagers because I'll probably eat those words, but this is this is very tedious. This is just same thing over and over again. All right, now we need 12 more beds. It's actually going by pretty quickly. Sweet. Especially once you get a flow for it. Is that right? Oh, it's this that is wrong. Oh, I could have left that. I keep doing that. And we don't need the rockets, we need beds. Do I have enough carpet? Might need to go get more carpet. Guess we'll find out. All right, next one. Should be there. We'll leave that there this time. Do that. There we go. I know the direction of the beds does matter. Is that right? I feel like I'm missing something here. But I think that's right. The schematic is so weird. It's just all over the place. And we're out of string. Do we need... We are going to need more carpet. Pretty sure. That was a close one. And I didn't build anything in that corner, did I? So we got all this and nothing in that corner. Just drop down. There we go. And then it's 2 beds in this direction. And 1 bed in this direction. And some chains. There we go. All right, we're getting there. Stack these up. Not using so much of my inventory. Pretty sure I need some more scaffolding. I got 36. That's decent. Did I use up all the scaffolding that I brought with me? That's weird. All right, 12 more beds. Two beds in that direction. On the bright side, the pillager shouldn't be too hard because he can't even shoot anything anymore. So, like, I guess he could die. That would suck if he died. We would not want that to happen. Did I pick up any of that cobblestone? Do. Carpet. And chains. One bed this direction. When did I turn that on? That keeps getting turned on its own. It should not be that easy to hit the hotkey that I have for it. All right, one more. Go make some beds. That's a lot of beds. And we're done with the wool and the spruce. I think before we go any further, after we get this done, I think it's going to be time to move the villagers. Once we've got these cells here, I think it's a good time to actually get the villagers in here. I don't like saving the worst things for last. I want to get them done as soon as I can. A map? I don't know what you mean. One bed in this direction. This is going to produce so much iron. You know, 9,000 per hour isn't that much. I forgot to put the chains. But, like, we don't use that much either. Actually, it is quite a bit. And it's going to be at our base, so, like, we're going to be AFKing it anytime this area is loaded. So this is actually going to be really fast for what we need. It should supply the server. And we should also be able to bring down our prices. Possibly selling a stack of blocks per diamond or something like that. Maybe even a discount for a shulker box of blocks. It's 27 diamonds for a shulker box of blocks. Seems a little high. Depends on how fast it ends up being, but that's those, huh? Alright, so obviously we're going to start on this end. Let's get a ton of stone. And just start setting up the rail that's going to bring them up here. Gonna need some activator rails. And some... Ooh! Hey! Hey now. That smacked my face hard. I know I have some activator rails. Did I use them all? 40. That's more than what we need. That's almost exactly. We need 20, don't we? If we don't move them, which we probably will move them afterwards, but... Observer, stone, string. We need more string. And... I think that's it. Observer, activator rail, string. Yeah, it should be good. And a whole bunch of stone. Let's leave a couple slots in my inventory open, but other than that, fill her up. So they are going to fall to the right, which is a little bit unfortunate because this would be the right. Because I got these carpet in the way. So I want them to... I'm going to have to come up a block. I'm worried about them taking damage if I come up a block. Or possibly not even falling in the correct spot. They shouldn't be able to not fall in the correct spot. And I guess we will find out if they take damage. So, it would be activator rail. Oh, we need stupid sticky pistons. Spent all that time like, what else do we need? Sticky pistons. Did I not grab? It's a little bit close on the sticky pistons, but we can grab them from other cells if we need to. Alright, so we need to come out 3 blocks. Remove these. Sticky piston. Observer, observer. Remove this one. It'll take that block out, and as we put the string in there, then the block comes back. And then we need glass around this so they can't get out. And we need power. So we're going to need a bunch of levers. I kind of want to come down the middle here. Let's eat some food before we fall to our death. And somewhere like this. And let's just come here. Block, block. Hopefully we get there. And I guess that works. Yeah, we should get there. Just barely. This is going to require a lot of powered rails. One more, looks like. There we go. All right. Let's get some levers. Get some cobblestone. I don't feel like that's enough. That should do it. I don't know where I just threw that. I think I just threw it on the ground. Whatever. We need rails. And I'm pretty sure we can get rid of some of this other stuff in my inventory now. Not a lot. Carpet, we definitely don't need. Let's hit this bed. And need all these rails. Let's hope 38 is going to be enough. And I'm going to need more rails. First of all, we want to go over this lava. I feel like 38 isn't going to be enough. We need to come all the way over from here. Did I turn that off? Let's check on this villager here. What do you got to offer me? Impaling. I don't have any. I don't have an axe. I feel like we should probably come up around all this stuff anyways. Like this. And then just go straight. I turned off fake sneak. I think this will make it a little easier. We just come straight like this. Then we don't have to go around everything. Oops. I don't need. I traded my. I don't know how that happened, but yeah. Okay. That actually lined up fairly well. Let's come this way. And then we'll turn. Come this way. There we go. And I'm definitely going to need more power rails than this. Man, I just really don't like it when I don't eat. Powered rails. Do I have any gold? Yes. I'm gonna need some regular rails too. And my inventory is, but we actually got most of the stone that we need. So let's just carry 4 stacks of stone. There's like no wood in this thing anymore. Did I put away those spruce? And the redstone's over here anyways, so. Let's make all that into sticks. And I don't think we need that kind of redstone. I saw something I thought I needed. Oh, there. Guess not. 56. All right. And then we need iron in order to make regular rails. That's going to make a ton of rails. Here we go. Let's see if we can find one more gold. And hope that a stack of powered rails will get us there. We're running really low on gold. Alright, so we're going to turn this way. Power, power, power. And that should carry us for a decent amount of time. And then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully we can go 10 because I can't power that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's every 9 is what we're supposed to have. That's what I generally do. Of course, that means they're going to get there slower. 9. Something like that. Whatever, this all is going to get torn out anyways. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Having brain malfunctions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's actually start this out with. Looks like we actually have plenty of powered rails. This is a big slope though, so maybe not. I don't think we need powered rails going up the whole thing, but we might as well. We're going to get them all back anyways. All right, let's see if this works. I think we're going to be best if we carry a crafting table with us, which means we're going to need our axe. as well. I think that'll speed things up quite a bit. And let's trim down on these. We don't need these sticks. Hopefully. And because I need 3 empty slots. 3 empty slots, that was good. And we need a crafting table. No. And we've got all this iron. I don't need these torches. Let's go down on the stone a little bit. We don't need the chains anymore. And we probably could craft some of this iron back up. All right. Villagers, come to me. This is going to be kind of a slow process, isn't it? Oh, come on. That doesn't help at all. I think it'll be a little bit faster if we come down this way. Yeah, the 9 is with a villager in it. So if we just... 1, 2. I should have made sure it worked before I sending all 3 villagers, but I guess we'll bite the bullet if it didn't work. It did not work. He didn't fall in the right spot. He fell directly in the bed. All right. It's not the end of the world. I think I can get this guy to fall into the right spot. I don't need this. Oop, no. I was just kidding. Come on, dude. Don't you want to go to bed? Yeah, he seems to think that there's something going on over here. And there's not. Bro. Bro. Come on. He's pushing hard. There we go. Now get in the bed. Sleep, man. I'm a little worried that he's not sleeping. Oh, okay, he's sleeping. Good. All right, so that kind of worked. I don't know why he fell into the wrong... Like, why did he fall onto the carpet? That was weird. Wonder if there's anything we can do about that. I guess we could remove the carpet and replace it with, like, stone for the time being and then put it back. I don't want to have to do that, but if I have to do that, then I'll do that. So let's do that. See if it works better. We can replace it with stone as soon as we're done. And I make sure yeah, that's right. And we put the activator rail right here. Like so. I hope we have enough villagers for this. We might not have enough villagers for this. What? I'm confused. Shouldn't have pushed it forward. We must have had an extra block or something like that. That was very strange. And like that. And I probably should have another block or two after this rail is on. I don't know if that messes it up at all. If it's not there, just do that. Can't really hurt. We actually got our rails or minecarts back. I didn't even, for some reason I was thinking we'd like lose the minecarts or something. I don't know. Didn't really think it through. I think we've got quite a few villagers here, but they're probably, there's only 2 cells and they're probably, wait a second. He's like stuck in that block. All right, first one down. Sounds like the second one went in. Third one in. All right, that one went pretty well. We need to replace these carpets while they're sleeping, apparently. That one could be replaced. All right, I probably should have waited until they were sleeping, but we can come back and fix it. All right, so let's take this one off, replace this next one with a powered rail. The unactivated activated rail won't do anything. Two, three. How am I missing? I didn't collect one of those carpets that we took down. We're gonna have to do it again too. We're gonna have to, looks like we just have to get rid of this one here. Just to make sure that they don't go anywhere that they're not supposed to. These are gonna fly off the edge, but that's fine. But yeah, we probably only got 40 villagers because of entity cramming. We've only got 2 cells for them. Is there 3 guys here? Did one of them get out? There's only 2 guys here. Oh, okay, well, time to replace that guy. A little upset that I tore all that down. And we're apparently down 2 villagers, so that doesn't help. But if we can set up a certain number of cells, like, this will actually be really good, and we can always just leave the rails up there and then come back and fix the rest of the cells if we run out of villagers. And they're going to be constantly breeding while we're doing this, so we should recoup some of them anyways. So we need 2 villagers for this one. Yeah, there's only 1 villager in this cell. Oh, that sucks. And I need some rockets. And where did those minecarts go? Down here. That was a strange landing. This leaves the rockets out. Oh, we only need 2. Don't do 3. It'd just be a waste. Yeah, see, they're standing somewhat on the bed. I think once they're on the ground, like, maybe we can do... Nope. What are you doing, man? That was dumb. Maybe if we just put this block above the carpet. I think that's probably better. Let's try that for this next one. We're just gonna ignore that. That is why I was holding it. I just crash face first into that. Alright, so instead of removing the carpet, we will do that. So I don't think they can fall through on... Let's make sure they can't fall this way either. And that should be fine. And then that way. So they should only... They shouldn't have enough room. There'll actually be a block. It'll be pulled back here. So they should only be able to fall straight down. That's the plan anyways. But we already have to replace another villager. Did that guy fall off the edge already? I was going to help him off the edge if he hadn't already. It looks like he has committed suicide. Alright, let's turn this one off. Let's set up this cell. We need glass around it. And then we'll come back and deal with this one after they've gone to bed. And let's make sure that this actually is going to work. Okay, that guy landed properly. 2. And it looks like that's going to work. Yeah, they just don't have enough room to go the wrong way. So that's good. This guy won't sleep. What are you doing, man? Get out of the string. Let's break the string for a second. Now go to bed. Alright, then get in your hole. Let's replace the string. And place the carpet. No, get there. There we go. Ow. Ow. My face. My feet. I don't know why he's not sleeping. It's a little concerning. There he goes. All right, and then we need block there, block there, block there. And now they should fall straight down. Now we can go get that last villager. Let's sleep ourselves here. Are there iron golems out? So, we're running this guy right by the raiders. And there's enough villagers nearby that it can consider it a village. And I think they're spawning iron golems because of the raid that's gone? Because of the iron golems. I'm sure the iron golems killed him. Well, huh. I'm a little distraught about that one. Let's get this last villager in. At least with the raider gone, they shouldn't keep spawning more golems. This one should actually handle itself. Let's just come up here and start setting up the next rail here. Which I don't know why I broke this way, because this is actually, I have to keep going this way. Is that 3 villagers now? That looks good. I'm upset about Henry though. Henry didn't make it. I probably should have protected him better. I could have put more walls around him. I guess I could go get another raider and set him up and get more walls around, but then I need him to lose his crossbow first. Not very happy about losing that guy. It's going to be a pain to replace. Just fill up with villagers, and then I'll probably get tired of doing this or run out of villagers at some point, and then we can go figure out another pillager. But I do want to actually get this working today, so I am going to need to figure out that pillager sooner than later. Oh, really? Oh man, I forgot to put glass around it. Hate it when I do that. How'd they get around? How'd they get all the way over there so fast? Wait a second here, guys. Oh, I left the other activator rail on too, didn't I? No? How did they? I'm so confused. Is he in a cart? No. Oh, he bumps their carts. I see. All right. Oh, hey, well, welcome, Master Zora. You should probably ignore that. But if you can get him into a minecart and onto that rail, I would not be at all upset about it. Yeah, he's not supposed to be there. Those guys might have been too close together. They were. We'll worry about that cart in a second. We'll worry about that guy in a second. It's I also don't want to talk about the golems. Mistakes were made, all right? Mistakes were made. Welcome, Asta.
Hey.
I don't want to talk about it.
You covered the iron pit, and the golems are all over the place over here.
Oh, I did cover the. That's the problem. Okay. Oh, so it's my
And-
own fault that they had pillager died. That's fun.
Yep. Because the golem's sitting right here by the track, and then we got one over here as well. And then
Yeah.
we got a third one sitting over here too.
My theory had been that because I had a pillager right there. He dead now.
Yeah, I figured.
But because I was bringing them right by the pillager, and there's enough villagers nearby that they were spawning golems. But yeah, I just covered up the golem pit, didn't I?
Yep, the entire middle of it was covered, which is where they mostly fall.
Yeah, I was gonna run it over there, but now I'm not doing it anymore, so that one's fine.
I fixed it now. It'll be fine now.
I don't suppose there's any chance you want to go get a pillager.
A pillager?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't worry about it. Actually, I should probably go do that. I do got 4 cells set up out of 20, so that's progress. Let me go get a pillager. And let me get a name tag. Poor Henry. He was a little mad when we first invited him over to our base. He was a little upset, but then he calmed down. He stopped shooting crossbows at us. Now I got to do that all over again.
That's a story.
We invited him over to our base, and he's like, he was really angry at us.
He didn't like being resettled.
Yeah. And, I did kind of trap him. So, like, maybe some of it's on me. Maybe.
Just a little bit.
Maybe. Just maybe. All right. We're going for Betty then. Come here, Betty. Are you going to be Betty? Do you want to follow me? Oh, you have a magic crossbow. I don't know if I like the idea of somebody with a magic crossbow. Come on, Betty. Come on. Just walk like 2 steps forward. There we go. Hey, get some slabs ready, would you?
Do you have a preference?
Nope, just slabs.
Do you have any up there already?
No.
Okay, I saw some smoothstone by the smelter.
Or we could try and get him trapped into the same spot.
Is he gonna burn or something?
No, the raiders don't burn.
Oh.
Although bringing him by the villager, like bringing him within range of the villagers as I'm moving the villagers, might be a bad idea.
Only if there's 3 of them will it spawn a golem and 30 seconds if it's sitting there.
Okay, well, then moving them close enough to the existing village that's right there and next to
the iron farm?
Yeah, the iron farm.
Oh, I was just gonna shoot them now.
Shoot who? Oh, you're gonna kill him?
Yeah, it's dead. Cleared up.
Oh, okay.
Job's done. That quickly too. 3 shots, 3 deaths.
I just texted him.
I guess that's one way to do it. Betty's angry at me. I haven't even trapped her. I just said, hey, you should follow me. And she got mad. She's not actually Betty yet. Hold on. I gotta... Before we take her through this portal. Hi, Betty. Come on. I wasn't sure what to name them, so I just made 4 name tags with random people names. And we went through Alice and Henry. Alice and Henry both died. Alice died early.
Am I missing something?
What?
I haven't seen most of the stream, so did I miss something?
What are you talking about? The raiders? I'm just talking about the raiders that I...
There's a story here.
Yeah. I didn't know what... You gotta name tag them so they don't despawn. So I was coming up with names, and I just came up with, like, random names. Come here. Come here, Betty. Although I think the iron farm actually helped. I think the older one was shooting at the iron golems as they were dropping. And that helped us not have to... Oh, hi. There. Alright, we gotta wait a significant amount of time.
I ended that Mason's life. He was just kind of bothering me.
Is it gonna shoot our villagers? Here, let's actually block this off entirely so it can't shoot our villagers.
There you go. They're safe now. Ow.
You shouldn't...
Ow.
If you stand here, they can't hit you. But if you really want to be hit, then you can just stand there. But if you stand here, yeah, they can't hit you. But it takes like 15 minutes for their durability to go away.
I have nothing better to do.
All right. And then once their durability is done with, they should be fully encased so we don't lose it again. Or sent up here. We might be able to actually get it up here now. We're pretty close to that anyways. Although we don't have the water set up yet. Let's go back a couple blocks here. So how was your breakfast?
Breakfast place was actually too busy. It was an hour and a half wait, so we decided to get lunch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Lunch was I was more rooting for breakfast.
Yeah. I love me some breakfast foods.
I will eat breakfast any time of the day.
Yeah.
I don't know how long this is going to be. Here we go.
Yeah, so it's actually pretty easy to get the raider over here. It's just time consuming trying to get...
I can hear her going off in the background. What'd you do this time?
She's trying to get to a save point, apparently. She's she got a PS2 emulator, and she's playing old PS2 horror games that she loves.
Oh man, I cannot believe how long ago that was.
Yeah.
I was 8 when I had a PS2. Yikes! I mean, that's a long time ago. I was really good too for most of the games I played.
Yeah.
I mean, I never played anything hard. Oh yeah, we're sitting at a shulker box of each wool.
Well, maybe not pink. Do you like their pink beds, by the way?
We have 1 shulker box of pink.
Oh, we do have a shulker box of pink. Do you like their pink beds? I gave them pink beds. I was asking. I was asking in chat what color beds I should make, and my wife shouted from the other room that I should make them pink.
I think she made the right choice.
Yeah. And it's actually a wool that we don't use very much of, so using it actually makes sense. I use magenta for the carpets. Another color of wool that doesn't get used very often.
Sorry, the wife's going in another room. I'm muting every so often.
No worries.
If I go silent, I promise I'm not ignoring you.
It's cool. It's cool. I know how it goes, man.
She's ranting right now. I think our dryer broke.
Why did that cart turn around? Oh, it bumped into the other cart. I didn't leave enough room for the carts to actually...
Roadblock!
Let's fix that. Yeah, right here. Let's just do that. I don't want to waste powered rails. I'm already running out of powered rails. Okay, let's just go straight.
On the way.
I need one more. Oh.
Man, this is a build, isn't it?
Yeah. The build wasn't too bad. Setting up the villager cells was pretty tedious.
I was only here when you were doing the extracts. I'm like, what are you building now? You best not be building a storage system.
We need a storage system pretty badly. You just don't want me to build one without you?
Yeah, kind of.
All right.
I mean, I've not been that much of a help, but yeah, it'd be fun to collab on that.
Yeah. We definitely could use some bulk storage. We've definitely got quite a few items that need bulk storage now.
Like every color of wool?
Yeah, and stone and cobblestone and...
Soon wood.
Yeah.
You know what we're missing? We're missing a dirt farm and a piglin farm.
Oh, did you see the spoiler wall?
The spoiler wall? No, I don't. Wait, where?
It should be pretty hard to miss.
Spoiler wall.
Yeah. You know that thing we were talking about yesterday? Did you ever see where that was built?
What was built? I mean, what are you going on about?
Okay, look behind the villager trading hall.
Oh. Yeah, I can't miss that, can
you? Somehow you did.
Is that what you did to block what you were doing?
Yeah.
You just encased it in stone?
Yep.
I'm proud of you.
And I'm gonna have to mine it all out.
It's so Minecraft 1.2.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mine that all out in order, just so that I wouldn't give spoilers. Even though it probably wouldn't necessarily give as many spoilers as you'd think it would.
You're driving people nuts. They're telling you to eat your food.
I did that in my... Oh, I need to do it again. I did that a while ago. I ate like 3 days ago. What do I need to do it like a couple times a day or something?
Yeah, maybe, if you want to live. If you don't like living, then I guess don't eat. Oh, so I'm salty about that person that left a comment like that on my channel, so I put up a poll on my Twitter.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just like, I'm salty about it. Like, I don't have to be good at Minecraft to enjoy using totems and enjoy not dying. Like, I do it because I don't do it because I'm scared to die. I do it because I don't want to have to deal with recollecting my gear and pausing what I'm doing. I don't care what it is. You know, we have a mob switch. I don't need to wear it all the time, sure. But it's just a habit. You know, I've always got something in my offhand. I don't like having food because then when I go to build and I'm hungry, I stop what I'm doing, which ruins my flow. And I hate that more than dying. So it's like, I'm not Philza, so.
A totem has saved my life twice today.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh yeah, that morning roast over a salty commenter is like, it saved your life.
Yeah, you didn't see the second time when I flew head first into something.
Yeah, totems are nice. I mean, hardcore, I'm not even going to consider them cheating. Some people use them, some people won't.
Is this right? This is not right. This is not right. This will not work.
That's your problem, not mine. Oh, I want one of those polar bear heads, by the way.
You should have killed the polar bear.
No, you already did that work for me. So
Yeah.
now I can just ask for one.
Yeah, they're up here. On the little scaffolding platform,
Yeah.
there's a
Where did my wow? What is up with my inventory? I have such random stuff in my inventory. I don't think I've had this much of a random inventory in a long time. Also, I'm still salty that you ruined my my secret entrance and all.
I had no idea that it was there. Apparently, you were hiding it from me.
Yeah, but you just like came in and ruined it.
You didn't hide it good enough.
Oh, it's my fault that it wasn't hidden
I
good enough.
didn't fully ruin it. Like,
You
it's
took
fine.
down my door with no remorse.
Yeah.
What'd my door do to you?
I was trying to get a nice clean shape that I dug out of it, and then like I never even ended up showing that in a video or anything like that.
Yeah, I know. It was so rude of you.
It's what I do. Rudeness
Yeah.
is my
Yep.
modus operandus.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, sure.
Mode of operation.
Oh, fancy, huh?
It's Latin, yeah.
Hang on. You said you put a bunch of bottles in here, but how many are actually in here? Because it looks like there's. You said you put more bottles in here, but you didn't. You just removed some.
Yeah, no, I didn't put more bottles in. I just removed the. Did one of them go out empty? They shouldn't have. What? Your wife must be talking to you. Oh.
Yeah, she's trying to hang up laundry in here because we have to dry it somehow.
Hi, Betty. Give you a chance to shoot at me a couple times. Oh, yeah? You're that upset. All right, well, this is why you're behind a slab wall. There should be enough. Did it go empty? Oh, you're fixing it. It shouldn't have gone empty though, right?
No, it didn't go empty, but it was like some of it was like 24 and 32.
Yeah.
And if you just throw the bottles back in the chest, eventually it will.
One of them went down to 8.
I mean, we have a whole bunch of glass to trade from the trading hall, so I'm not like super uninterested in doing this the right way. Well, I mean, unless you've taken every bit of glass, which you probably did.
Did you see how much glass is in that build?
Nope, but you could have saved some for me, you fool.
Go to the furnaces.
Oh, I was just gonna nab some from over here or something.
There's some of the furnaces.
Oh, well, you smelted that from sand, and I'm not happy about that.
I only have 2 villagers that trade for glass.
Yeah, when you're wasting it.
Did he die?
No, he's coming.
No, one of them died.
On the way up?
On the drop. They take a little bit of damage when they fall. He must have been damaged.
There were zombies down there at some point, probably.
They shouldn't be. The double carpet that we've got there, zombies should not be able to get down there.
If enough zombies are down there at that thing, they will push each other through eventually. It's just a matter of time. It'll stop a single zombie, yes. It won't stop every zombie.
Is there what's the light level down here? There's a cat down here.
Ooh, cat.
Yeah. No, there's no light level that would allow a zombie. There's a trapped Enderman.
I still like that Enderman. He needs to stay there. We need to name tag him. I don't know what happened there, but I'm still very mortified and
I put all my name tags at spawn.
Oh, there he goes. Now he's mad.
What did you do?
I looked at him.
Why would you do that?
I didn't mean to.
Also, he didn't need to be name tagged because he's holding an item.
Oh, he's about to be unhappy about holding that item. He's dead.
What in the world? Another villager just died.
Hang on, I can solve your problem. Don't do anything. Give me a second to do some brewing. I'm just gonna convert all these health potions that are sitting here into splash health.
I don't think that's
Well, if it is, it'll heal him. If it's not, then your system might have other real problems.
Yeah, I think he's just taken. I think he fell weird or something. I don't know. I'm confused.
Find out. Give me a second. I'm making some splash health.
Sorry about my dog. Somebody knocked on our front door, and that's like a cardinal sin in her book.
Salty, yes. Very salty. Like, I don't understand why people think everybody's got to have the same standards. Like, that's what actually, like, I don't mind people commenting that kind of stuff, but it's like, I'm not going to have the same standards as you. I'm not going to have the same standards as every other YouTube, because if we all had the same standards, it wouldn't be interesting at all.
What in the world? Oh my god.
Hang on.
No, I found it.
Oh, hello, kitty. Hey, tell your wife there's a cat here with her name on it.
Not even like, I'm waiting for my phone.
Does she want a cat?
So, good girl, Sophie. You scared him away. You tell him I'll kill you. We don't want what you're selling.
Oh,
That alright.
it was a solicitor? Really?
Yeah. This picture of the winner was like 2 dudes in polos and with. So they look like they probably work for 18 years. You know how they.
That's against the law to solicit at a door that has a sign that says no solicitor.
It looks like they're back on the street. I think you might have just knocked. But.
It's a big sign.
Not at our door anymore.
They might be very blind.
But good girl, Sophie. Tell them you don't have internet that actually do they?
No, yeah, we know that one.
Why does this guy keep dying?
I'm
here.
splashing with some health, so try now.
I don't think that's the problem. They're falling. They're dying from full health. There's no reason they should be damaged.
Well, if they're not now, they are. They are saved. I'm trying to figure out where you're at. What's going on? How could they fall 4 blocks and die from full health?
I don't know. I think they were hitting the chain. I had to put a block. I forgot to put a block on the back wall. I think he was hitting the chain.
How would that hurt him so much?
I don't know. You're right. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't.
It doesn't have to make sense, but I did splash him with health. Try a new villager to see what happens.
There.
They shouldn't have been damaged, but if they were, they aren't now.
Fortunately, he didn't get out because I forgot to put glass on there.
Could they have taken damage from overbreeding?
Yes. Yes, definitely.
Cram damage. There you go.
Yeah, that might be it.
More reasonable than a zombie getting in here.
Yeah, zombies shouldn't be able to get in there.
Alright, they were hit with 9 splash health potions. Everybody in here should be hunky-dory.
Did you use gunpowder, the ones that I had collected from various... Okay, good.
Efficiently using what we have at our disposal.
Yeah. Don't make new ones. I collect them when we go
no,
end rating.
wasting gold on health potions. No, that's why I keep them. You never know when you're going to need those potions.
Yeah.
It's stupid to keep them, but, it just came in handy.
They fill up your inventory quick.
Shulker boxes, yeah. I keep like a row or two. I don't keep every one of them.
Yeah, no, I don't keep every one of them either. I usually only grab 2 to 4 just in case anything goes wrong. Like if you're going through one of those big rooms and you start losing health quicker than you expected, it's nice to have them on hand if you need them.
We had an Enderman leave us a grass block in the cauldron. Thanks, Enderman.
Yeah, that was nice of him.
Yeah, getting him away. This is an interesting cave you made over here. Were you considering mining the entire area and then said screw it?
What do you mean?
You got like this giant path, one wide thing down here from the top of the cauldron to the bottom. Were you like considering doing it and then you're just like,
oh,
nope,
yeah.
stop.
Yeah, I was considering digging all the way down and I changed my mind.
Very quickly, I see.
Yeah. It's a lot of blocks to go down.
I want to turn it on and watch it. I actually have not built this in survival, so I'm really happy to see.
Just make sure I did put some shulker boxes in it.
Oh, I'm not gonna run it for long.
Yeah, because if that shulker loader does not like running out of shulker boxes, it will break.
We could set up a hopper chain for it.
What's that?
We could set up a hopper chain for it.
Yeah, I didn't have the wood to make a ton of shulker boxes. Once we have the wood, once the tree farm's going, then we won't have to worry about it.
It's not doing any explodey bits. Oh, there it goes.
How do you spell physically?
PHYSCIC
Autocorrect
ALLY.
makes the rest of it for. Yeah.
It's harder when you
Ooh.
can't see it. Oh,
Negative.
there's not a C. Yep, you're right. Just SIC. There's not two C's. All right, that's
Like physic ally. That's how I break words down into weird second components.
that's two of them.
And what I'm hearing is you're getting close to making iron very high scale.
Yeah, this is going to supply a lot of iron for us.
Not just for us, but maybe for the entire server.
Yeah, probably. This is double what I had on jCraft.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Oh, most definitely.
It's only 9K per hour. But that's actually a lot. I don't know if that includes flowers. Knowing Nembomb, it probably includes flowers.
I was actually just popping in for a bit. I'm going to stay in the voice call, but I want to go do some testing on our upcoming project. That may or may not be related to what you're working on right now.
Seriously.
I've already talked about it. How you doing, Betty? Betty's still angry. I wonder if she's trying to shoot at the villagers at all. All right. This actually isn't too bad setting. I mean, it's a little bit tedious, but
Oh yeah, what we're gonna do is gonna be tedious when we start building this other thing.
yeah.
But hopefully we don't need a perimeter.
I don't think it would help that much. I don't know if like you prevent like a few ticks of lag by adding a perimeter to it, but I don't think it's gonna help that much. So Nembom was saying, by the way, I watched his video again, and he was saying that portals actually kind of don't make sense. That they actually like there's portal lag even in 1.16. There's still portal lag.
There's portal lag, but
and like
I was gonna actually look at it because I don't think we need to do portals. I actually think if we invert the water in there, I actually have an idea that might actually solve most of that.
Yeah.
To where it'll just push them off the side. There's plenty of room between that we can just create fall chambers. I'm not super worried about making it, but then that would require us at least using ocean to world height at minimum. Yeah, I'm gonna go check into that right now. I'm gonna go down the world, download that world, and figure it out.
There's also the 100K one that doesn't use portals.
100K items an hour, though.
But it might be scalable, but it doesn't look as good as that one does.
No, I love the way that one looks way better. I'm willing to take the risk that this one's not going to be as great as that one. But I think I prefer aesthetics just slightly over rates on some farms. This iron farm being one of them. Yeah, I'm going to go check into that. Actually, I'm going to go get a safe spot. I'll stay in the voice call, but I'm going to... That was a weird hiccup. I inhaled on a hiccup. Whatever.
What are you doing right now? Oh, you're making sure you leave the game in a safe spot. I gotcha.
Yeah, safe spot.
I thought you were gonna go AFK for a second. I'm like, if you should, if you're doing any AFKing, you should stand in front of that pillager. Like if you had to go grab something real quick. Like I'm gonna have to go grab soda, and I'm definitely gonna stand in front of that pillager while I'm doing it. All right, so now that I got a system, this is going pretty smoothly. I'm just, sending 3 minecarts and three guys go straight into the cell. I'm not having too much issue. I had the couple guys die, and early on I had a few guys get out because I wasn't sure how to set up the drops just yet. But now it's going pretty smoothly. I love the setup for dropping villagers out of their minecarts. Just this right here is like the easiest thing in the world. Doesn't really need a schematic or anything like that. It's just that. I am running out of gold rails really quickly. I'm down to 3 right now. I kind of want that observer back. I don't need a gold rail here. Let's just drop this one off. Oops, did I grab that observer at least? I think I did. This is the end of the line. This is as far as it goes. So we might as well just send the cart right off the edge. It should be fine. Because if for some reason it doesn't eject the villager, then that might be kind of bad. Oh. Not this one. This one. There we go. Then we need this. We need that. And that. This. How are we doing on villagers down here? Ooh, definitely running low. Don't think we're quite going to have enough just yet.
Then stop starving them, dummy.
What?
Then stop starving them, dummy.
Starving them?
Yeah, feed them.
These guys are fully fed. They're only going to breed as often as every day. Or every 20 minutes. Or every day. It's every morning, right? But it's not quite every 20 minutes. Did I overstock that cell? Did I not? I'm here like, oh, this is going super smoothly. And I forgot to turn a rail. And now I've got 9 villagers in one cell.
Okay, so it's running at 50 MSPT on my computer, and you know what that means. You know what that means, right?
That'll run fine on a server.
Oh, yeah. And it'll mean that we can double this, like we're planning.
In theory.
We also have to have a chunk loader for this farm, apparently. Oh, my goodness. Holy cow, that's beautiful. Oh, my gosh.
What?
I've never seen something quite this beautiful.
Are they gonna get into this minecart? I don't know if they are. That needs to be a powered rail, doesn't it? Let's get rid of this one. I don't think they're going to get into this. I need a way to push them over to the side. Oh, that worked. Oh.
With golem spawns, I'm running at 60 MSPT.
All right.
And it prevents spiking, so it'll run at a solid MSPT, like within a range of a small amount on the server probably. If it it helps if you have I don't know what I was saying. Chunk loader. As long as we chunk load this side, it'll be amazing. This is amazing. I'm not even gonna joke about this. This is awesome. Something that might upset you a bit though is there are golems sitting on the edge of these portals. I mean, it's a few.
They'll
It's
get
not like a
pushed
big
out,
deal.
won't they? On the nether side?
Yeah, but there's still some sitting here in general. There's only 3 sitting per portal, but then when more spawns come in, there's only 2 to 3 sitting afterwards. But they're still sitting on that portal block, which means they might have a small chance of getting teleported back over.
That'd be weird.
That would be weird, but this golem's technically standing outside of it, and I think he just teleported back over. I can't tell. There's too many golems coming in for me to be sure.
As long as it gets the rates, and that means that if hi. I should have known that would be coming eventually. This guy fell down first of all. Second of all, let's get some ice. Oh, we don't have any lava set up yet. All right, we'll just leave that golem there. He's fine. He's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna fret one bit. I am worried about that villager though. And I'm worried about this villager, which isn't going to get in this minecart on his own.
Okay,
Can
so
I?
matrices are actually really kind of cool in coloring.
Did that
I
work?
think we design them a little bit.
Oh, did I double? I thought I turned that off.
Why does it keep making that noise?
Oh, that's a notification on my email.
Oh, okay.
That's actually... Here, I can just close that. Oh, no, not that one. This one. I could have sworn I turned that off, but I clearly didn't. Everything was going too smoothly that I got into like a autopilot and I wasn't actually paying attention to what was happening. Oh, come on. All right,
This
you
is gonna be a
guys...
fun build, though.
All right, I desperately need all these golden rails back. There we go. Now I need to come down and take 2 villagers out of this cell. I don't want overpopulated cells. Can I just... Maybe, maybe not. They should get pushed out automatically. Let's try that. That'll make it a little bit easier. We can get that to work.
Oh, Jesus.
Place rails against the bed or something? Come on, let me place rails. No, won't work. All right. What if... So then that won't work, will it? Maybe? Let's find out. I don't have any minecarts. Give me this minecart. I said give me it, not throw it over the edge. I'm losing minecarts. Guess I only need 2. Unless I screw this up again. Very possible I will screw this up again. Right, what if I drop it a little further? Oh, it's this chain. Alright, none of this is going to work. Alright, good to know. Let's go on this side, I guess. There we go. Powered rail. And then turn it, come up. No, I need to wait a block. Then come up. Wait a block. There we go. Alright, good. There should be 3 villagers here. There are only 2 here. What happened to the third one? Alright, well I can always get another villager out here. So this cell only has 2. That one definitely only has 2. And it looks like this cell only has 2. Our entity count isn't helping. I might have to wait until nighttime because I don't want to overpopulate the cell. But they could be stacked on top of each other and I might not be able to tell. It looks like there's only 2 though, but I swear I sent 3 over here.
Psh, noob.
Me? Because I'm screwing up all my villagers?
Yeah, why are you so scrub?
Yeah, I'm screwing up pretty good.
You took that with heart too.
I mean, it's kind of the nature of the beast, man. It's pretty hard not to move these villagers like this without screwing up something at some point.
Yeah, it's unlikely to not make mistakes with villagers.
Yeah, I just forgot to turn a rail. Like I've got all these rails set up, and I forgot that I had to turn one to go to a different direction because I'd already set up one, and then I forgot to turn off and activate a rail. Like it's these things that are really easy to forget. All right, so we need 1 villager there. We know that one. I guess while we're waiting for that guy to come up, we might as well set up this over on this side. Let's make sure those activator rails are off. Make sure he goes to the right place. Where'd he go? Are you kidding me? I never turned the rail. Alright, so it's actually fine there now. I should be able to just get on the other side of this guy and push him. Like that. And you should go into that last cell down there. There we go. All right, there's 3 in that cell now. And we still don't know how many are in that cell. It looks like 2. But I don't want to overdo it. Dang it. I needed that to put a piston against.
My wife is awful.
Yeah.
Hey,
She just said Aquaman was from Marvel.
Okay. I know she's wrong, but like that doesn't make her awful.
She's awful. She can't even get comics right.
Who cares, man? Do you
I
really
just felt like saying something before. I just felt like saying that to you, and she's giving me an earful now.
Yeah. Because nobody cares. Comics are quickly becoming like Star Wars, where like people used to like and care about it, but a lot of people have lost interest because Disney has run it into the ground.
Wait, what's Disney ruined about it?
Nothing
mean,
yet, but it's just
Star Wars. I mean, yeah, I get it, but what does Disney own? Did I miss something?
Marvel. They own Marvel now.
tree.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What did we miss?
Disney owns Marvel.
Yeah, I did not know that.
We knew about it. We just forgot about it,
Oh,
which is
right.
kind of what they're gonna wait for people to do before they overmake the movies and ruin them.
Well, I mean, The Mandalorian's on Disney Plus.
They've already ruined my whole childhood. What more do they need?
More childhoods ruined.
Yeah,
More.
because they're remaking the classics.
I know part of it is like the whole pandemic and everything like that, but I also like I think a lot of what I said when they first made Avengers Endgame and Infinity War was that like how do you go up from there? Like they ramped it up so far to like end of the world stuff. Like there's not really anywhere to go up from. They can't they've ramped it up so hard. Like how do you make a better movie than that?
I don't think they can, but they could still have backstories and stuff like that. I'm interested to see how they go forward with it because now they've lined up like a whole women's women team stuff, and I think that they still have a long way to go. But no, you have a valid point. They've pretty much they might have milked what they could get out of it with a couple, almost $500 billion.
And like killing off half of the world and then their solution being time travel, like that's a cop out.
They still made it interesting even then.
I disagree, but
They made it interesting. I mean, Cap got to have his dance. He got to live his life out the way he wanted, the way people would have wanted an ending. It was a good ending.
it's a good ending.
I think Stark seeing like his father was an interesting twist. I didn't expect that.
Yeah. Oh, is this
I mean,
oh, we're definitely missing a villager over there.
there's even more spoilers. I'm not going to start listing off spoilers in case someone has managed not to see it in the last few years. But I mean, they had a lot of good twists with that.
I think if you haven't seen it in the last few years, then you don't care. Like if anybody hasn't seen it in like all these years since it came out, it's been a few years now, then they don't care. Then they're not that interested in seeing it, honestly. But
Okay,
yeah.
well, I've got good news and I've got bad news.
Okay.
The size of this farm, before I've done anything to it, had 360 villagers in it.
Yeah.
Or somewhere around there. Ridiculous amount. I do know personally my own computer can handle 1,000 entities before it's down to unplayability.
Did I switch this rail? I did switch the rail.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Outside is dry.
Oh, I have no idea how far apart.
So it should go into this cell. And that should give us 3 villagers in that cell.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Okay.
12,
The last cell on this side We are running really dry on villagers, though. I don't even know if I'm going to have the 3 villagers for this cell.
Sad it came to this.
But yeah, before that movie came out, my wife was like, you know, they're going to use time travel to undo everything. I'm like,
They can't fucking commit.
yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I do know that. I think most people know that.
It was eventually going to be a thing.
It's
I'm
just,
not upset
it's
with
just
the
a
way-
cop out. It's such a cop out to be like, we've written. It's basically they wrote themselves into a corner. There's no other way to get them out of the situation but to go back in time and undo everything that was done. That's a cop out as far as in storytelling, as far as I'm concerned.
Unless that's the premise of the movie.
To
Like
some
Looper.
degree. But it's not, it's the premise of the movie, but it's not the premise of the story. Do you know what I mean? Because the story is 2 movies.
Story arc was too easy of a solution to win that. Yep.
Yeah.
They would have been more interesting to see them raid Thanos. Like that would have been cooler. But the only way they were going to get all those stones, I mean, they were destroyed. But how long did it say they would? What was the story behind the fact that they actually the stones, quote unquote, come back in due time? So what was the story there?
I don't know.
Okay. All right, you got to pick 7 colors for me. Your 7 most favorite colors.
Cyan.
Okay.
Blue.
Okay.
White. Light blue. Gray. It's already black, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, but I mean the objects themselves are black.
No, they're gray. But I'm gonna color every matrix to a different color. Anyway.
I gotta go switch this rail.
So you're at 5. I got cyan, blue,
Quickly.
white, light blue, gray. You got 2 more choices.
Light gray and I don't know. I mean, because like I'm trying to think of things that look good together too.
Oh, these are gonna be the matrixing marks. You've not seen that?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we could. Did I send a villager off the end here, or did I send an extra villager into this one? Please don't tell me there's 4 villagers in this one.
All right, I've got it figured out then.
Because there's definitely only 1 villager in this one. Where'd the other villager go? Is there 4 in this one? God dang it. I didn't switch it in time. All right. I'm having some difficulties.
Noted.
And I'm out of golden rails. Man,
You're such a failure. Why are you such a failure?
I don't know.
Why do you even do Minecraft anymore?
I guess I should quit.
Yeah, Luther. What were you having trouble with? You just didn't turn that rail in time?
Yeah, I forgot it. Yeah, I just forgot to turn the rail in time.
So you got like an extra villager sitting somewhere it shouldn't?
Yeah.
Big deal. Just burn it.
He's
Fire.
in a cell with 3 other villagers.
So just kill one.
With what? I don't like killing them.
An axe.
Yeah. Is this 4?
You can always just replace all 4 of them. No big deal.
We don't have the stock for that.
Okay, fine. You might have that in the stream early and like sit there and AFK that.
Yeah. I can,
You know, just-
oh, actually... I mean, we don't have the stock for that, but we might have the stock for the rest of everything. I'll wait until nighttime. I'll make sure. Let me make sure that this rail is set up properly this time. Did I get it right this time? So this way it's going to go this way, and then it should go down to the end. And did I turn off all the activator rails? Yes.
Oh, that's cool. That's so neat. All right, there's one.
What's neat?
I was just doing a neat little thing, and it just like worked.
Oh! Never mind, I don't think there's an extra villager in here. This one just stopped.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
I'm glad I didn't kill one. I was going to wait until nighttime anyways. It's so hard to tell how many villagers are... What are you doing?
They're on a solid block. You could use one of those special plates.
He's just like, keep stopping. He's just a dumb villager. Alright, there's 2 in that cell. That I'm sure of.
I'm not putting our undergrounds up.
No, well, obviously.
One more villager. I get some rockets. Glad I left my rockets out. I've been using a lot of rockets on this.
Okay, so how does this sound for a palette? So what I'm doing is I'm going to I'm gonna send a screenshot of the colors of them beforehand, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stack the colors. So the crosses, the little plus shapes that are in them, I'm gonna have them as the colors you've chosen in a monochrome to blue fade. Is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna take the secondary color, which is all the big concrete, and I'm gonna stack it on the layer above in a ascending order. So the white would be with light blue, the light gray would be with white, and so on and so forth. So the gray would be with light gray, the black would be with gray, the blue plus would have a black background, the cyan plus would have a blue background, yada yada. I think it'll be interesting. We can always play with the colors a bit too, change the order. But I like the idea of going from white to black, and then I do blue, cyan, light blue. Yeah?
Yeah.
The worst color palette I've ever made.
Is it?
No.
Oh, you said it's not the worst?
I've worked with worse. Far worse.
Betty is still angry with us. Betty. Betty, calm down. Betty, I'm waiting for nighttime so that I can see if that villager is in the proper if we got 3 villagers in that cell or 4. I guess I could start tearing some rails down while I'm waiting, because I know that this side over here is done. And I definitely need all these gold rails. Let's just start tearing all this down. Of course, as soon as I tear all this down, one of them's going to get out at night or something stupid like that. It's always the way, isn't it? As soon as you tear something down, you need it again.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Right, this guy's sleeping. There's... No? Get in your bed. I'm worried about them not getting in their bed. Is it because you got blocks there?
They've lost all blanket privileges, though.
Why are they not sleeping?
It takes them a full 24 hours to mark their bed and
Another
sleep for the
sleeping.
first time. Usually. Oh, they didn't have a bed to begin with, so yeah, they shouldn't take long to figure out that they need that bed.
Alright. Now it's time for... Let's actually get rid of this stuff before they decide to wake up on that or something like that. That would be just like them to do. Villagers are the worst. Let's hit a bed myself. And then with one more cell to go, I'm going to go and get some soda, use the bathroom, and stand in front of Betty while I'm doing that. We'll let Betty vent her anger, and I will be right back. Well, it looks like Betty's still angry at me.
Betty's so angry. Betty want to fill you with arrows.
Yeah. Betty, can we talk this out? Like, without the crossbow, like, can we talk person to...
Civility used to exist, but then you did what you did. You know what you did.
Well, I killed Henry.
Yeah, and Betty loved Henry.
They are from the same outpost.
They were very close.
Yeah, I didn't realize. It was just, like, carelessness. It's not that I, like, purposely killed Henry. It was just my neglect. I just didn't realize that golems would spawn right next to him. It's not my fault. Betty.
The golems actually didn't spawn next to him. They came from the janky iron farm. That's actually how they got them. They actually couldn't fit in the water. The lava. They couldn't fit anymore.
That was my bad.
Mm-hmm.
That was definitely my own fault.
So Betty's mad because there was an accident that took her lover's life.
Oh, they're lovers now. I thought they just, you know, like, were good friends.
Oh no, it was kind of serious.
Oh, really? I guess now I feel a little bad.
You feelings? Nah.
Now that I hear the whole backstory, I said a little.
More than
That's
I am.
true.
I didn't realize they were lovers. Oh man, Alice, the first one that I tried to get it through, I was about to get him through the portal, and a pigman spawned the second they were about to walk through the portal, and they were shooting at me and shot the pigman, and the pigman just cut it down. That one wasn't my fault. I mean, like, the pigman just spawned just like right then. And they shot at the there's nothing I could have done.
So the first one didn't even survive transport.
Nope.
Severe negligence.
No, that one wasn't my fault, man. I couldn't have controlled the pigman spawn. The pigman just showed up. Like right then.
They show up.
It was a portal. I was trying to get them to walk through the portal, and right when they were about to walk through the portal, they were shooting their arrow at me because they're upset at me, and they shot the pigman that had just spawned at the portal.
So it's your fault.
No! They shot the pigman. I know better than to shoot pigmen. They should know better than to shoot pigmen too. It's not my fault.
Oh, this is already looking really promising.
Yeah.
This design idea. I didn't even think this was going to work, I'll be honest.
Well, I appreciate you putting the effort into figuring it all out, getting all those details sorted.
I definitely want it to look cool. I don't want it to be the same design.
Yeah.
I wish I had client-side world edit. This would be so much faster.
Why don't you do it in our creative world?
Oh, I'm going to take the whole thing over once I've got it done. Because it'll paste a lot easier. I can't double paste it though. It'll double the villagers and zombies. So I get one paste at it, and then I gotta go in and manually fix everything.
Now you can ignore entities for the second paste.
Oh, I could do that, couldn't I?
Yep.
I forgot that was an option. Sometimes you just forget those small details.
I don't think that lava blade is going to kill that villager down there. When I set up the lava blade.
You'd be surprised how stupid they are.
They'll jump up and down in the water. Right into the lava blade. That does sound like something a villager would do. I would not put it past him.
Nope.
I wonder if I should, like, I'm still waiting. I don't think we have 12 villagers anymore. So, like, I might want to give it a couple days. I might actually try it. Oh, Betty's not ready yet. I can't. I was going to say I might bring Betty up here, but Betty's not. She's still having some difficulty adjusting to her new environment. And,
I mean, you did forcefully relocate Betty.
after killing her husband.
Apparently, his husband now. I mean,
Yeah,
it
they're
was a
married
thing.
now. Yeah.
It was a serious thing. Now it's real serious.
Yeah, they're married now.
Man, how did I miss that
Or
detail?
they were married. She's widowed now.
Oh wow, it's even not just getting
Yeah,
dark.
I widowed her.
Now it's serious.
Yeah.
Now it's a thing.
I feel the tiniest bit bad about it.
You feel a twinge of guilt,
Yeah,
do you?
there's a little pang in my heart that's just like, oh, maybe I was, but honestly, I'm more upset that Henry died for the utilitarian purpose that I wanted to use him. So there's not that much that I feel for Betty. There's a little bit. It's there. Are you? No, you still have a crossbow.
There's some remorse.
A little
They
bit,
could shoot-
but most of it is I wanted to use Henry for my own purpose. So I was still going to separate them, and she was going to never see Henry again, no matter what.
Jeez.
Yeah.
What a monster are you?
I'm not a good person. I need Betty to be ready, though. Betty,
1, 2, 3, 4,
let's talk about this.
Oh, I never did the 7th layer.
I love how we're coming up with backstory. Oh, did I not do this whole side yet? Oh, geez. Okay, so, yeah, there's actually, we need 24 more villagers. I've only got 3 of the 5 cells set up so far. And I know we don't have 24 villagers.
Man, I didn't actually think Iron Farms was
I need that.
serious.
I don't need this. And I don't need any on that side anymore, but I need this side. I need to continue going that way. And let's turn that way. Get rid of that. Make sure we don't accidentally send anything down this side when there is nothing there. Sorry, the Betty and Henry story is still cracking me up a little bit.
Yeah? You think it's funny, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Are you telling me it's not funny?
No, you're right. It's funny.
Alright. Alright, guys. Just ignore me. So I guess we can set up the rails here for Betty. Let's go down and poke her a little bit more, see if... I wonder if I can put like a villager right here, if that will encourage her to... Like, I'm willing to waste a villager. Ooh, Betty almost threw me into lava.
Betty might have a few choice words for you then.
Yeah.
Burn!
Yeah, apparently. Here, let's see if we can get Betty to shoot at a villager. Even though I can't really spare a villager right now. But one's not going to end anything. It's just... What are we doing over here? We might have close to 12. But we definitely don't have 24. Alright, let's do this. And as long as this villager doesn't die, I might actually be able to use them. There is definitely a possibility that this villager could die, though. Yeah, Betty's upset. Oh, it's hitting it. Ow! I guess if it dies, it dies. Oh, it's definitely dying. Maybe we get it out of the minecart?
I actually do not look forward to building this farm.
No?
No, it's going to be a lot of repetition.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I cut you off.
Oh, come on! Really? What was that? They just glitched right through the blocks. Come on. Okay, we still got them kind of trapped. So, will you go over here? Oh, shoot! That was my own fault. How about if I give you a workstation? The villager wants to hang out with the cats. Still weirds me out that the default tool for that is an axe. Come here. There's your workstation. No, get in there. Get in your hole. Dang it. Go to your workstation. Almost. She doesn't want to get shot, which I get. Okay. Now I don't think the pillager can shoot him.
Would it not be cool if you could get villagers to become pillagers if they got shot by a pillager upon death? Isn't that kind of the idea, is that they raid villages to, you know, if we consider history, you know, that's what raiders would do to increase their own numbers.
Yeah, we won't talk about the actual ways that they would increase their numbers.
Well, no, obviously not that. We don't want to go down that rabbit hole. But in a Minecraftian way.
Yeah, but that would make them like more undead, like zombie villagers, than
Well, I'm saying like when they're low on
pillagers.
health and they take their last hit, you know, it would be more of a they surrender and then boom, they're now a raider and they turn on their own folk. I think it'd be a cool concept. I'm sure I'm not the first person to think about it. If a ravager kills them, it's no good. If a witch kills them, it's no good. But if a crossbow bolt kills them from a pillager, it's all good.
That's dark, man. That they turn on their friends.
And that's the laws of life, man.
Dark. Almost as dark as the story of Betty and Henry. Oh, I meant to... This is not what I meant to be doing. I meant to do this. Oh, I see. What is this, strange. Oh, I see. We need detector rails. See if that villager has died. Or if Betty has given up yet. No, no. It seems to be working, though. They're going to run out their bow eventually. They're actually shooting at Betty. It's actually a good way to get them to get rid of their crossbow without having to, like, stand there. But most people could just stand there. So we need stone pressure plates. I know that much.
Missing a lot of chat or something.
What are you talking about?
I don't see anything what you're responding to.
Nothing. I was responding to Betty shooting at the... I got the thing set up. Here we go. There's a whole bunch of... Because I put a villager in front of Betty so that she's shooting at it constantly. But she can't actually hit it. So she should run out of her crossbow earlier. Or sooner. Than if we just kind of like waited around. Or I don't have to AFK it. My wife's having video game difficulties.
Is it bad that I enjoy that just a little bit?
Yeah.
Why?
Makes you a bad person. How does
no, it's entertainment is what it is. It's free entertainment.
How does this this like there's like no...
I am a bad person though, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm not the nicest person ever, but you're still awful too, you know. You're not perfect either.
Oh, I'd never claimed to be. I'm awful.
Yeah, you are. Okay, I've got the pallet done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the pallet fixed and then get the villagers in it.
Oh, I should probably go to bed, huh? I guess it probably will matter. How does like there's like no powered rails on this thing?
I think you might enjoy the way I've palleted this.
Not gonna lie, I was looking at Nembaum's the 10 villager cell one, and that one is like almost all powered rails. So I went with the and I know that the timing's important because like the villagers have to arrive in a certain amount of time, or the husk needs to arrive in a certain amount of time. Otherwise, it slows down the farm. So like you can't cheap out on those rails.
Yeah. So what are you going on about?
So I because the 20 villager cell one, the one that required more villagers, because it... Did I miss a torch down here? I did. Because it had very few powered rails, that's the one I built. I built the more difficult farm because it had less powered rails. Significantly less.
Are we gonna have stimulated our gold in any way?
No, I used it all. I got a lot of gold from that dig that I did. And
you did, didn't you?
Yeah, and then I used it all.
Wow, that must have been used pretty quickly then.
Yeah, there was a lot of powered rails in that build. Because it's dustless.
But you wasted all your time.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
Alright.
So we'll get some of those powered rails back, but I don't want to go digging into that build and spoiling things for people.
Oh yeah.
In order to get the rails that I'm gonna get back. Which sucks a little bit. But we could like it's actually a lot easier to get gold than it used to be, because you can go into the nether and dig.
Yeah, gold's become normal now.
Yeah, it's actually pretty easy to get at least a normal amount of gold, a normal amount of gold for like setting up some golden eggs and that kind of stuff. Like you can get a couple stacks of gold ore from the nether pretty darn quickly. As long as you have a silk touch pickaxe. Now, if only they'd give us a better way to get sand. Not ever going to drop that until they fix it. Because, like, they gave us new things to do with gold, and they gave us new ways to get gold. That's cool. That makes sense. You know, new things to do with gold.
Changed. They added that recipe. Why aren't they going to stimulate the economy of that item?
Yeah, they added concrete, and they're like, yeah, no, you don't get more sand.
No farming of sand. Screw you guys. I'm out. Oh my god, I love the way this looks now.
And they added concrete a long time ago, and they still
Why
Have
can't you
not.
just lay the color?
Yeah, I was actually I did a derp. I was actually looking at the colors I built. So I had 7 colors and I was interchanging them by 1.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, why did all of a sudden did I jump from 1 color as I was like counting them up? I had realized I had skipped light gray. I just I habitually skipped doing the light gray cubes for some weird reason. Oh yeah, you're gonna love the way this looks. Let me get you a good screenshot of this craziness.
What are you, the Men's Warehouse?
Hmm?
The Men's Warehouse. You're gonna love the way you look. We guarantee it.
I know you're gonna like this. It's way better than the original design.
Yeah.
I mean, the same functional farm's still there, but obviously our own custom color palette. Yeah, I know you're gonna like this. Check Discord. It's in the play chat.
All right, hold on.
All right, I'll chill.
Hold on. Jeez.
Oh, hurry up, slowpoke.
No, I'm gonna take my time.
Says the person that said you'd watch TV with me an hour ago.
See, she don't take nothing from me.
All right, now I'll look.
Yeah, hurry up.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I think my favorite's the black and blue cube. I really like that one. The
Yeah.
second favorite would have to be the very bottom. I love the cyan one, but we can obviously replace those if you think they need to be changed at all. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna get the villagers.
I almost feel like they should be swapped around a little bit.
Yeah, I was actually gonna see if you wanted to randomize the columns.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe
I was actually gonna take diagonally.
maybe blue and then a grayscale color. And then
I was gonna
and
do,
then blue again, and then so like you like light blue and then white and then blue and then light gray and then
I like the rainbow effect.
Yeah.
But what I was gonna say, I don't like the organization it creates, and I was gonna say I'd like to randomize it a bit. And what I was thinking was taking each column and the outside corners, okay? The far opposite corners would be the same, but the corners, one diagonal would have the same corners. The other diagonal would be 100% inverted. And then figure out how to put the cubes in there from there. I want it to almost look randomized, but still patternized a little bit. But I gotta get the villagers in this now, and then I gotta get the iron farm working. So,
all right.
Yeah.
Of course, I just ran out of glass. Right near the end too. I was almost done. Can I just climb this? I don't want to fly. No, I have to fly.
If you anvil something with a name tag, doesn't it like keep that name?
Yeah.
When I use a spawn egg.
Oh yeah, you can name a spawn egg. Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that because I don't want to have to deal with giving the zombie something. Okay, he's got a name. Good. All right, that was very quick and easy. But yeah, I'll have a schematic to you and
What are we gonna name those zombies though?
Boo. Because all they're doing is scaring. Yeah.
Just Boo.
Or Bob. Boo or Bob, because they're either bobbing or they're scaring. You can only pick one. I'm sorry.
Oh, the villager died. I lost my villager. And Betty is still angry.
That's fine.
Now she has a taste for blood.
She's come to serve you with a vengeance.
Yeah. Hey, Betty! Betty!
Take a chill. Calm down.
Look, I got a nice little roller coaster that you can ride around in. But you're gonna need to calm down.
And we might need to disarm you of that crossbow.
Yeah. I've been trying to take away the crossbow this whole time, but she just...
Is it enchanted?
Yeah.
It significantly increases the difficulty of it being Unbreaking 1 or 2. Significantly increases their time with it. It's not like a player carrying it.
Well, that's fun.
More. So Betty might have to be replaced.
I don't wanna.
My cat is still going off, man.
Yeah, she is.
Noisy little thing.
I stand firm on the ground that I don't wanna.
Don't wanna have to.
No.
Don't wanna have to. Should nada.
I thought that she wouldn't be able to hit that villager.
You thought wrong. Stop trying to. Why do you even think anymore? Stop thinking. I don't know why I'm like this. I really don't. I blame you.
It probably is my fault.
I have no idea how this even works.
I definitely shouldn't have gotten the one with the enchanted crossbow.
Okay, this one's got a zombie. There's a pigman. I hope you'll despawn at some random point. Okay, you're a zombie bobbing up and down. There's no redstone in here, so when does it scare them?
They just bob up and down. So that breaks their line of sight. Honestly, I think that's probably the laggiest method because, like, yeah, it breaks their line of sight, but they're scared half of the time.
You either do it with them being scared half the time, or you do it with lag spikes consistently. So low TPS, high TPS. He's actually made this to where it's a solid TPS. I haven't seen a single golem spawn from this. I don't know. Do they need to sleep too?
Yeah.
Probably. Oh, not anymore. Yeah. Yeah, No, they don't need workstations anymore.
No. But they need to sleep. The first night, the first day when you log back on, they haven't slept the night before. Or when you just set up the villagers, they haven't slept. And it won't work.
Yeah, okay.
I know that from trying to take a replay of the villager spawning in order to get some B-roll for the video. Whenever you first log on, they won't spawn any golems the first day because they haven't slept.
I'm trying to figure out why the zombies are randomly disappearing. Because I've named them.
Is it showing up as a name tag?
They got a name, and then they just kind of disappear.
Huh.
Okay, I've done it again. This has got a zombie. They're sleeping now for the first time. This zombie's here. I might have just missed them somehow on accident. No, that zombie's gone. He was just there. I'm 100% certain because this is the second time I'm going through the column. They're despawning when I get out of range of them.
Then name tag them normally. It's not that hard. Just...
No, it's not, but it's annoying.
Betty, look. You're upsetting me. I want to get this villager farm working. But I need you. I need you to cooperate. Look,
You're in the way of progress.
you get to run around on a roller coaster and scare villagers all day. Every day.
For the rest of your life.
Shh. I don't know if that's a good selling point. But yeah, doesn't that sound fabulous? She's dwelling on the for the rest of her life thing. Thanks, Asta.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Spoke too soon, eh?
Yeah. I was trying to, I was trying to sell it as a good thing, but yeah, no, she doesn't want to. She's like, yeah, that sounds good, but not for the rest of my life. She wants to retire someday. She wants to vacation.
Oh, she wants that kind, huh?
Yeah. Well, she wouldn't expect that from a raider, like,
Civility? Nah.
Yeah. I mean, raiders are like pirates, right? Like, retirement is death.
Retirement is when they get the job done.
Yeah, but they never really retire. They just kind of die.
Okay, this is working pretty insanely. They get like a brief moment with the zombie bobbing up and down. It's insane. Okay, so they don't see them until they hit the bed. When they hit the bed or they go to their workstation, that's the only time they see the zombie.
Oh,
And
really?
they immediately pop back up. Yeah. So right now I've only got 7 modules going, and it's been going for. I'm gonna reset it just in case, and I'm gonna get it a little bit longer. I want to get it to about a couple hundred items, and I'll let you know. But it's looking to be like 1,000 or so per column. Nope, it's a lot higher than that. Yeah, it's looking to be 3,000 per 7 modules.
Nice.
Or 3,000, yeah, 3,000 per 7, so about 400. Or so.
Yeah, you said about 500 yesterday.
Yeah, 300 should be about right. I'm seeing it spiking and dropping a little bit, but it's like within the it's within the 3,300 range. So 7, 14, 21, 28, 33, 35 shouldn't be it. So it's either got to be at 3,500 or it's got to be at.
I feel like I'm forgetting something here. Does this look right?
3, 6, 9, 12.
All right, first of all, yeah. There we go.
So it's above the 21 range.
All right. So this is going the proper way. Do we have all these activator rails off? No. Good thing I checked. Let's turn that activator rail off.
Averaging 3,200. That's actually really nice.
And then let's go check on Betty. Just gotta antagonize her for a little bit. Betty. Thanks. Appreciate hearing it. I'm glad you enjoy. Maybe you could talk some sense into Betty?
Betty, if you don't do your job right now, I will end your life. I will find a better servant. I don't know what I did that for.
It seems like it'd be almost as much work to go get another pillager. We've already ran out so much durability on that thing.
Set a golem within range of it, 3 or 4 blocks away. It won't be able to shoot it. Get a golem on lead.
Oh, lead's a good idea.
Yeah. Why do I gotta do everything? Why do I gotta think of everything?
I don't know. I had that villager idea. That worked for a little while. And then Betty managed to find a way to kill the villager. Is that all 3 of them? Nope, there's the 3rd one. There we go. Not bad. All right, let's try a golem then. Do we have a pumpkin even? Oh, there's a zombie in there. All right, pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Yep, we have a pumpkin. Ah! No! I don't have the inventory space for that. I just broke a chest. Alright, let's take a shulker box here. Throw our inventory in the shulker box. Come here. Anyway. Oh, the one thing I don't pick up is the chest. Thanks. What is all this? Why is there so many beds here? A bunch of random items here.
Okay, I've got a schematic for you. This is looking really good.
Yeah.
I'm almost confident it'll run a server. But, again, we'll need a chunk loader on one side. I don't care which side, but I think it's within range. Other side should be where you'd want to.
What do you need a chunk loader for?
Obviously, to keep the nether loaded while this thing's running. You gotta keep one side. You gotta keep both sides loaded to prevent lag spikes, and to give the golems time to die.
Isn't sending new golems?
Depending on how we set the farm up, yes. But would you risk that?
Maybe.
Okay, it's running at.
I guess we could turn
MS.
we can turn it off. The chunk loader off when we're not in the area. Because I don't want something that takes up 40 MSPT running all the time.
All I'm gonna say is it's beautiful. It's fantastic. I'm running my computer at 6 MSPT or 6 TPS.
6 TPS.
I think this is the size we go with. The other one's going to be a bit too big. I'm doing a rate check now, but it's going to take 3 times longer than normal.
What's that one? What's the rates on that one?
The one you mentioned from you know who?
Oh.
The one before I did this, it was 40K. With what I've done, it should be over 100. It should be like 110 iron. But I am running it at a solid 167 MSPT.
Where is there a lead? Do we not have a lead? Fine, I'll make a lead.
I almost want to bet the hoppers can't keep up. Oh no, there's no way this is going to keep up. The whole iron farm's backing up.
You didn't set up enough storage for it?
Oh no, this was not meant to handle this kind of raids.
Alright, well, storage is something we can figure out.
It's something you're good at, yeah? Better not let me down this time.
When did I let you down on storage?
You've never let me down. I don't think you've let any of your subscribers down on storage either.
I'm never going to give you up. I'm never going to let you down.
And there it is.
You kind of asked for it.
I did. Not really, though.
You didn't realize you were asking for it.
I didn't want that.
Nobody ever wants it. That's the point.
You're not wrong.
Alright. Don't get away too quick. Nope. Nope. Hey. No. Ooh, that was close.
You know, I'm gonna watch that replay.
You see how quick?
Ooh, he was close.
Yeah, he was about to swing.
He was within stomping range.
Is it shooting at it?
Should be.
Betty. All right, we'll give Betty a minute. Give her time to adjust to her new friend. See if she wants to be more reasonable. Now that the threat of an iron golem is around.
Oh, you don't want to work for us? We'll submit you.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. We're kind of threatening her now. We're like, yeah, this is really close. Like, did you see how close it almost came to you? It didn't kill you because I didn't let it kill you. Just remember that. I'm probably a bad person.
I believe it. All right. Well, I will let you know as soon as I can run this on my computer. How fast this actually is.
Yeah.
My elytra's getting low. All right, that should do the next one. Well, the iron golem doesn't appear to have taken damage yet. Do they drop their hands down when they don't have a crossbow? I remember seeing them and they look different, but I don't remember how now. I need some minecarts. Where'd those 3 minecarts go from the last time I did this? All right, we'll just craft some minecarts up. No big deal. What all fell into this? Just curious. Not too much.
Does anybody in the comments know how to make the game run faster with carpet? Anything I can do to make things go faster? Isn't there like something I can do? I can't remember.
You could run lithium as a client mod.
I could do that, yeah. But then I won't know how this will handle on you.
Well, we're running lithium.
I just stuck it on the floor.
All right, there's 3 of them. You know, instead of having a rail that changes, I think it's going to be easier if I just run this all the way down and then come back around and come back this way. I think that got all 3 of them. Looks like it did.
Can you send me a copy of your lithium?
Not at this moment.
Do you know what version you're running? I don't want to have to get a newer version.
Man. Really upset at me not eating.
Yeah, I'll just grab this thing.
I'm surprised nobody commented on that video that I didn't.
Yeah, it really got me. I mean, I wanted to make a comment, but I'd already told you personally, so.
Yeah. Plus, you would have just been egging me on to do it again.
Mm-hmm. I think everybody was silent, so you'd stop doing it.
I'm okay with that. Holding everybody hostage.
Of course you are.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Okay, so all I do is just copy it into my folder. Will it work fine with Optifine?
Yeah, should.
What mods have you had any issues with it?
I don't know. I only run it on the server, so.
Alright, well, let's see what happens. I wonder how much it's going to help me.
Probably fairly significantly. It's not.
No,
it's not gonna fix the whole.
well, I'm 3 times below game speed, so I'm going to be very shocked. Nope, failed to launch. Found conflicting lithium mods. OptiFabric. There we go.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, that won't, I guess it won't work. See, I was right. I was all like, don't use it with the Optifine. That won't work, man. And you're like, no, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Game didn't even start. It's like, nope, not today. Ain't having it.
Be careful. The blanket is on you.
Yeah, I see it. Got my head pinned against it.
I need to reduce my inventory here. Just turn this one off. There we go.
Why are Starbucks drinks just so good? Like their refrescas and stuff?
I don't know. I don't drink them.
They just feel so light and tasty.
My wife drinks their pink drink constantly. Betty. She still has crossbow bolts. I don't think she's shooting at this iron golem. Let me move further away and free cam and see if she's shooting at it. She's not shooting at it. Is it not close enough? The threat's not real enough. Okay, got it. That's all you had to say, Betty. I can make the threat real. This is taking a really long time to get her to get rid of that. We don't need these. I don't think I need any more leads or the name tag for Pete. And that's fine for now. It's a good start. Betty, you're not being reasonable. Oh, no. Hey, hey. That's right. Come back here. Let's move, Betty. Let's move.
Let's go, Betty. Let's go.
Okay, let's give Mr. Iron Golem
All
here.
right. I went from 167 MSPT to 95. That's huge.
That's pretty significant.
6 TPS to 10. Oh, counter. Apparently it's 150,000 iron an hour. I think it's gonna drop for a bit for a while. See if I can get a good tick warp in here.
What's this golem doing?
Nope, it's not gonna be able to do any kind of tick warping.
First of all, it's not shooting at the golem. No! No! No!
Did you
Now, hopefully that's better.
Ooh, he is so spicily close to that thing.
Can I talk now?
I'm gonna send you that schematic, and then
That actually strangely worked because now it's shooting at it. But it's damaged. Do you got any more of those splash potions?
no, but there are more health potions sitting around, and gunpowder.
I'm just trying to get rid of this stupid man.
When I tell you golems are pouring into this, I quite literally mean that.
Where are there more? I think you used all the potions. There's no more. Oh, there are probably some potions over here. There's 2. I think I'm spending more effort trying to get her to shoot at the iron golem than I would if I just AFK'd standing there.
Something.
Forgot what I was doing there for a second. Really? No blaze power. Are you shooting at her now, or? I think she's actually hitting now. No, she's not shooting at it.
This design has 1,029 villagers in it. Are you against it? If it can run an MSPT.
Jeez, that's a lot.
It's a lovely amount. It's everything I've ever wanted from an iron farm. Do you want to risk testing a backup somehow? Or will it be a good gauge on the creative?
Our creative server only has 1 gig of RAM. Our main server has 3 gigs of RAM.
It's let me rephrase. It's still going to be a better test than me on this.
Yeah. Somebody was asking, though.
Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't understand. I thought you were saying like that was something more significant.
All right, Betty's definitely shooting at this iron golem.
All right, well, I want to send you 2 schematics. I'm sure you know how to align portals and stuff. I don't need to teach you that. When you go to test this, let me know. I'd be interested to know how that goes.
Oh, I'm the one who has to copy it in the creative world, huh?
I'm going to let you do that. I'm going to spend time watching some TV with the wife here in a moment. So I won't be able to... I also think you'll be able to find a better kill chamber than this.
Did I send villagers here? I have not yet sent villagers here. Looks like. I'm using GG servers, but we're looking for another place to change.
Oh, it's not plugged in.
I had some support issues with GG servers.
Some very bad repping. Sadly. Alright, I'm also going to give you a material cost, and I think you're not even going to be shocked at it.
Is it high
Somehow.
or low?
I don't know. I'm going to do it like right now. I mean, it's going to be a lot of concrete, but I mean, that's no big deal for us.
I think the villagers are the main thing. My elytra's going to break anytime now. I don't have another enchanted elytra. I do have 23 levels, though, so I could just enchant up an elytra real quick. I think I better do that.
Ooh, it's really tearing my computer a new one.
I was really hoping to have this working by now, but I could at least have the modules that we've set up working, but Betty does not want to cooperate. Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic.
All right, material list is... Are you ready for this?
Yep. I was born ready.
14 shulker boxes of black glass.
What?
13 shulker boxes of white concrete. Black concrete, blue concrete, 12 boxes of all the concretes.
What?
4 boxes of obsidian. A shulker box of all the wools. A minuscule amount of carpets, about a quarter shulker box, about a few stacks of each carpet.
Why is
and 1,000 beds, 38 shulker boxes of beds.
38
and then
shulker boxes of beds? Wow.
Since they don't stack, yeah.
Yeah.
And then 17 stacks of grindstones, or whatever block we want to use.
They don't need jobs.
We can put them in there if you want anyway. I don't know what that'll help with. It also, the way he's got them put in there is that the bed and the grindstones work together. So, like, they can actually sleep under the grindstone, but then they spawn in a very specific spot right next to the zombie. I think we might need to leave them in there for it to work right. But yeah, other than that, it's 200,000 items. A shulker box of end rods, by the way. You're happy with that, I suppose. All right, well, I'm gonna give you the schematics, and then I'll bounce for about an hour or two, and then I'll be back.
All right. Five gigahertz. Limited slots, fleet, automatic backups. Need a hand picking a plant. Where's which brand? Oh, this is few plants. Oh, really? That's a pretty good price. How much am I spending at GG? I could have sworn I was spending more than that.
Yeah, Death actually uses Pebblehost,
It's
but I think they're an EU based server.
they have Canadian locations. Yeah, Canada is the closest they have. For the amount we're spending, is this like the first month only? This price is really low. Quoting me at $6.75 for a 3 gig server
For a premium or an extreme?
for premium. What's the extreme? What more do you get?
It's dedicated CPU threads.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I'm willing to downgrade a price.
That one starts at $28 for 6 gigs. But
That's all we need.
the premium, we don't have, what's that? Our current is $18. But the premium, like we could even upgrade our RAM and still have, and we don't have dedicated threads in our current one, and it runs fine.
Okay.
Undersleep.
You let me know about that, alright? I gotta go.
Yep.
Let me know.
All right. Is she done? She's finally done. Now I just have to not kill her while sending her up onto this rail. All right, let's set up some lava blades. I've been putting that off for really good reason. I didn't want to fall into the lava. Oh, let's actually fix our elytra. We're going to do a bunch of flying around. Let me... elytra... I went to go fire off a rocket while jumping. Not going to do anything. Alright. What's up, Carms?
Well,
How you doing?
I guess I'm fine, except I'm sick, and it's annoying.
Yeah? What are you sick with? You there, Carms?
On your stream. Oh, sorry. What did you say?
Oh, no, it's no worries. I was just wondering what you were sick with. You just got like a fever or something?
Okay, just Google trad for a second. I don't know the word, so French to English. Uh, okay. Word reference. French to English. Consent. Okay. Word reference says I'm cold.
Oh, you have a cold.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what we generally call just vague, not feeling well, sneezing, running nose kind of stuff.
It's really annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Carms.
Yeah, no problem. And I have my best friends at the moment right next to me. The tissue box. My dear friend.
I missed a glass pillar here.
She's been keeping me alive the whole day, so
It's a little weird that you made friends with a tissue box.
well,
I'm just giving you a hard time.
uh, I've been I've already had a friend who was a tree, so I don't know why it should be weird.
No, don't you?
Oh, I can't stay serious when I'm lying. It's annoying.
Like that makes it weirder, Carms. If you don't know why it's weird, that makes it weirder.
Why should it be weird? Like,
Just
you can be friends with a dog. Why not a tree?
well, trees can't be friends with you back.
Well, they are alive, and dogs are alive as well. So I don't see any reasons why they couldn't be friends with you.
But a tissue box. Let's get back to that tissue box.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second, and I'm gonna show you a picture of my tissue box.
Oh, is it a very friendly tissue box?
Of course, it is a very friendly tissue box.
All right. Well, you didn't explain that it was a friendly tissue box.
Oh, of course, that changes everything.
Everything. Did that villager die already? Did it already kill itself? I don't want to die. Let's fall this way. Ah, come on. I did not. It let me play. I don't know how I keep ending up in easy place mode. I didn't even press any keys.
Okay.
Come on. Ow, my face.
Okay, I'm gonna send a picture in the Discord because I have to share that.
Okay.
My tissue box has a face and it looks kind of weird, but it looks fun. That would be the best tissue box ever. Okay. And she even says hello. Hello. Sorry. I mean, just. She looks so friendly. Of
Which
course, she's my
which Discord you send this in?
in memes.
In what?
In memes and Joes in the
Oh.
channel.
You drew a face on it. That doesn't count.
The face was already here. And she even says hello.
It does say hello. Hard to argue with that one. What's going on here? Why do we... Are we missing a... We're missing a slab.
I'm sending tissue box pictures and Akuma is sending chicken pictures.
Yeah. See, chickens can be your friends. Tissue boxes. It was
Hey,
a friendly
listen
one.
to me.
I'm still torn, you know. I'll give you the benefit
This
of the
tissue
doubt.
box is the most friendly and sympathetic tissue box you'll ever see in your whole life.
I
So
don't know. I've seen some pretty
why
friendly
can't
tissue
she be
box.
your friend?
I guess. If you want to be a weirdo, I'm gonna let you continue to be a weirdo. Just be a, it's cool.
Hey, why should I be a weirdo? I'm just a friend with a tissue box. And that doesn't mean I don't have any friends apart from her, but
Doesn't
she's
it
my best
though?
friend.
It's your best friend, so that's a little
Course.
bit more extreme.
Hey, don't tell anyone, but I think I'm gonna marry her.
Well, I mean, everybody
Hello.
on the stream just heard you.
Oh,
Yeah, you kind of like. I know you were talking close to the mic, but that actually made it louder.
oh no.
Yeah, because you were talking directly into the mic.
We can't really hear you, Akuma. I don't know if
Yes,
it's. Oh,
I'm
okay.
not speaking. Hi.
Hi.
Ready? Are those chickens?
Yes, they are in fact chickens. I am outside.
All right.
Okay, please tell me that my tissue box looks friendly, because
It-
this guy right here doesn't trust me.
I
It's a
said
friendly
it's. I
tissue
told.
box.
I told him it's a friendly tissue box. He's saying it's his best friend.
And you also say that I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, I think it's weird.
Hi, Charlie. You want to say hi? You want to say hi, Charlie?
I don't know how to explain it, Mister. Carms isn't feeling well. I guess that's what we'll go with. He's a little sick, and
Hey,
he says that his tissue box is his best friend.
I said I was cold. That doesn't mean I'm crazy.
I just said you're not
Okay.
feeling well.
Tic-tac-stone made me crazy, actually. And Mr. knows what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
when are we having that building contest?
I don't know. I just don't have time right now, so...
Okay, all right. I just was wondering. I was kind of excited about it. You're like, we're gonna do one soon. I'm like, oh, cool. I didn't get a chance to do the last one because
Yeah, but
we didn't have
I'm gonna beat
electricity.
I'm gonna beat you anyways.
I thought you were a judge.
Yeah, but... No, but... I don't know, okay? Just leave me alone.
Oh.
With my tissue box.
Okay. I'm afraid to leave you alone with your tissue box.
No.
I was actually thinking of making a video of the process of the build that I was just do a step by step of all the design thoughts that go into it. I thought that'd be a fun video to do.
Oh, I thought you were talking about making a video about me talking about my tissue box.
Oh no, no! I'm gonna move on from that
no.
as soon as I can.
I'm gonna be exposed.
I mean, there is the the live stream. It's going up on my YouTube after the fact, and everybody can watch it. And maybe I should clip this down and save this for evidence. Should
I mean, it's
because everybody's
in memes and jokes.
yeah.
Or
If you suddenly become a serial killer, then I'll be like, well, this explains this. So don't become a serial killer. It just goes silent. I'm sure it's some sort of coincidence, but it's still funny in the context.
How many pictures of chicken do you have?
most of these are live. I'm outside right now, so I've got a lot.
Is that just a powered rail? Okay, I managed to save one of these guys. That was just a powered rail. That's not an activator rail. I don't even have an activator rail. I managed to keep that guy from falling to its death.
Oh, did you find one? Yeah, good girl.
I remember when things used to not take damage until they actually left the minecart, so you could drop something like a whole bunch of blocks, And then as soon as it actually left the minecart, then it'd be like, oh yeah, no, I'm dead.
Could you give it a healing potion before you took it out of the minecart?
I don't think so. I think it would take all that damage all at once. Like it hadn't actually taken the damage yet of any gravity that fell on it or anything like that. It was really weird. They clearly changed it. I don't remember. It was a while ago. But that used to be how it worked. If you had something drop a long distance in a minecart, it wouldn't die right away. And then when it left the minecart, it would take all that damage. So I'm ready to set up Betty here, but I'm worried that the golems are going to spawn up on top of this. Do they spawn this high? Because I don't want to... I want to just like end the stream, and I guess we'll find out. And if it happens, it happens, and I'll deal with it. Then we might have to set up another... Yeah, because I only have one villager left. Let's set up Betty.
What is it, Charlie?
Get her running. I missed. I need to take my dog for a walk.
Mm-hmm.
Is he your friend?
I mean, sure.
The chickens? The chickens or the dog?
The dog.
The dog's a she.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. But yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
okay,
like, I
Bilbo.
mean, like, she's a lab. Like, so she's like a super loyal, super loving dog. Like, she loves me to death.
Just like my tissue box.
Okay.
See, you're making it weirder, Carms.
I had to say it. Sorry.
Okay, they won't spawn in the blocks that have rails on them, so I have to remove everything else. Oops. Well, that happened.
Oh, girl.
I'm gonna have to go buy some more totems. I'm glad, like, I'm not like spilling my inventory all over the place every time I do this, though. It's actually really nice. All right, so let's remove all this stuff, and we can leave the rails. Actually, all of this stuff can go. We're going to set it up on the other side anyways. That's good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. That's definitely helpful, because I don't want to set up all the villagers right now. Is this missing This is missing villagers. Shoot. All right. We'll keep the rails here. I will fix that later. I'm not even gonna... I just want to get Betty going. And I'll add the last villager there, and the last two villagers. I forgot I killed two of them because it was a powered rail instead of an activated rail. But I gotta get all this nonsense out of there. As long as I can leave the rails, that's actually pretty nice. And I'll get rid of that solid block as soon as I actually drop Betty in. Alright. Alright. That should do the trick. I actually got slabs here, so I can just solid block, powered rail. Yeah. This seems to be working pretty well. This is the way I typically do it. Alright, hopefully this goes well. Nope. Alright, let's drop it. Oh, this would have been bad anyways. Fix that. Now, Betty can't even hurt me. Yeah. I'm aware of that. I need to get rid of that when I actually drop the pillager. Really? Betty. I need you to get in the minecart. What in the world? Alright, what if I run it next to you? I guess on this side, since you're standing on this side? Then it better grab it. There it goes. Took a little damage there. Hopefully that worked. Did Betty die? Oh, no. There's Betty. We're spilling golems. A good sign. Those ones aren't spilling golems. Oh, there they go. 4 of them all at once. That's nice. Is the redstone broken over there? Yeah, Betty can't hurt me, can she? Is it missing? A power rail? Or a torch? Powered rail. How you doing, Betty? Oh! No! No!
Did you just die?
Betty died.
Who was Betty?
Betty was
Your
a
tissue
pillager
box? Oh, okay.
that took a really long time to get rid of her crossbow.
Oh, and you have to wait like half an hour. Also.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
The rail was pointing the wrong direction and she ended up falling into lava.
And that's the moment when you abuse of your admin commands. Just
Now,
kidding, just kidding.
now,
Come on, there are only 6 viewers. They won't talk. At least, I hope.
I'm a little disappointed that I wasn't able. I mean, like, it defeats the purpose, honestly, because like the point was to get the farm working by the end of the by the end of the live stream. I was hoping that would happen. If I have to cheat for that to happen, like, what does that prove?
Yeah, but in the same time, no, just kidding. Don't do it.
I wasn't going to. Instead, I'm gonna go get I've got the 4th name tag. I'm gonna go get another one. How you doing? Come here, Pete. You're not Pete yet, but you're probably gonna be named Pete. Come on, come walk through this portal here. Just take a few steps. There we go. All right. I'm not messing with any. I don't even have to. I don't even care about you. Just go away.
Well, I think I'll have to go, so
Yeah.
maybe see you next time. Bye.
Take it easy, Carms. Have fun with your tissue box.
That sounds weird.
Me? I sound weird? Oh, jeez. Just
No,
just
at least
leave.
the whole sentence, it just looks.
You're,
Well, anyways,
you got no
see
room
ya.
to talk. All right, take it easy. All right, so unfortunately, it's not going to end up fully working. We saw it working, at least for a second, but unfortunately, I lost the pillager, and I'm not going to sit around waiting for the next pillager on stream. I have to go walk my dog. So I'm going to get this pillager back to my thing, and then I'll get it pinned up, and I'll AFK while walking my dog and get the pillager. And then that's really all that we need for the villager farm to get, for the iron farm to get working. So it's mostly all set. And it should just be running by the next time I do a stream next Sunday. So we still made a lot of progress. Yeah, I'm very sad about Betty. That was a very unfortunate turn of events. It's not how I wanted things to go down, obviously. Yeah, it happens. So I guess Pete's gonna have to be our guy, hopefully. Hopefully I don't lose another one. It should be, everything should be ironed out at this point. So, let's hit a bed first. I've name tagged him, so I don't have to worry about, let's go hit a bed up here. There's a zombie right there. All right, come here, Pete. Come here. This went pretty smoothly initially. I didn't expect this to be one of the hardest parts. Stop it, Pete. You're being unreasonable. Come here. Come this way. Doing a ton of damage. Alright, well I guess I just trap him where he is, right? Especially since he doesn't seem to want to move. Come on, I need more slabs actually. There we go. Alright, so what I will do is I will set up a little AFK area right here, where Pete should not be able to hit me. Nothing else should be able, I kind of want to like box this whole thing in actually. Pete, you're upsetting me. I don't want anything to get to Pete either. He is relentless. Alright, now. Should be perfectly safe here to AFK. So that's where I'm going to end the stream. I gotta go. Oh my I gotta go walk my dog. So thanks guys for watching. You guys have a good one. Bye now. I just popped a hole in the wall. Let's fix that. I'll just AFK and everything should be good by the next time. Thanks for watching. Bye.